Hello YouTube, hi, Dracs Fantastic here. We're playing Vintage Story today. We're playing on my community server. It has been running for a little bit. There's quite a few people over here playing with us. And if you haven't seen any of these wonderful videos, it's a start on an island, on a desert island, and they've since like built a huge infrastructure on the desert island. So like this desert island where there was nothing on it suddenly has a ton of stuff on it. And so if you were to join us now, it'd be a really great start. There's like backpacks and boats and like food and there's steel tools. Like, come on, come on. I moved pretty close to the spawn on another island, and I built a sailboat, and I've got a little bit of a house going. I put some leather into a barrel the other night, and we have steel that's come out, but we need to build a bellows, which I'm pretty sure I got a pelt for, and so we're almost there. There's got a little bit of glass. So today's goal is to build the bellows, make some iron tools. We'll probably do a bunch of housekeeping stuff because it's been a number of days since I've been into the server, so I've got to like get rid of the rot and deal with the stuff. And you know these like if you've ever played on a server, and maybe we've talked about this before, even like in a single player game, there's like chores you do at the very beginning, and then I would like to do a little bit of exploring, but let's see, like I think let's try to make some steel stuff, and then not steel, some iron stuff, some iron tools and stuff, and let's see where we're at. We definitely need more leather for stuff that we're going to be moving on to, in terms of like we need better bags, and I want to make the better bellows, and I want to make one of those grinders so we can put critical chance on our sword. So lots to do still in 1.22. And I was saying recently today, I took off all of the copies I had of Vintage Story. I had like pre-versions and release candidates and old ones, and so I cleaned them all off and put a brand new copy of Vintage Story on. And my mods, I've got a couple of new mods too that we're trying out today. There's a dark mode mod that looks pretty cool, and I'm on the fence. Like, part of me is like, I love it, and part of me is like, I don't know. It makes things kind of smush together, but it does a couple things really great. Sorry. And what's the other one I put on there? Oh, there's a new like health bar one that I put on there that I've never used before, and I was tweaking with that. I had to reset a couple of my other mods, but I think for the most part they're there. So I would expect a little bit of this in the beginning as me like making some tweaks to Vintage Story, because like I could already tell that something was too loud when I came in here. For those of you, have you ever taken the Vintage Story off and put a new version on? Like, I've done this a couple of times. Yeah, listen to how loud those fucking bees are. So this is the dark mode mod. You can see the like dark mode in the background. You can see this is dark mode. You know where it really shines is on the map. There's something that was like, yeah, you can see these are green over here on the left. Oh, and the chat was green too. The chat is so much different. Look at that. Hello, whoops, Dracs. Got to be on the right. Is there any? Oh, there's a couple people on here. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, did someone steal my? God damn it! Seriously? I guess I should have told somebody. Oh, the Bob is on. I was gonna take some of these bees, and so I put one right here, and someone came along and took it off. I should have told somebody. This isn't. I was trying to steal some bees. Oh man. All right. First off, entity sound level. Ambient sound level. Okay, so that's it. We can turn the bees down to like a low roar. It could have gotten by a raccoon or a bear. Oh, you think so? Because it was on the outside? Oh. Nox, can't we blame somebody else for this? That happened to me. I didn't have stuff inside my fence. I was gonna put it up in the air, but then I was like, I should just put it on the fence. Oh, we gotta get rid of this bob. View bobbing, no. Camera shake strength down. Wireframe thickness. glitch strength waviness. I always turn that all the way down too. Ambient sound. Yeah. So now bees only inside safe locations. Yeah, I was trying to steal some bees. And I was gonna take it, but I didn't. And I was gonna log back in and then I forgot. Big surprise. Big surprise. I feel like there's something else that I was gonna do. Xena's getting killed by drifters and saw blades. Xena, like, is the ultimate explorer. Xena's died more times in this game than I've died. Ooh. It's like in this year. In this year. Well, I guess what we do is we just take one of these and replace it with one. I don't think I have... Well, I got 20... Oh, maybe I can do this right here. Dracs, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. What is... Oh, look at this. You're right. I can hear a raccoon. That's what it was. You're right. There was like a raccoon that came and probably took it. But isn't it better if I try to blame the guys who are running this? Where the hell's the gate to get in here? What the hell was that? What are you doing? Yeah, here's the mod I did. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save the things I was doing. Whoops. Health bar. Did I not hit the button? Target only health bars. Oh, maybe it's because it's on the server. Anybody using one of these? I used another health bar one for a long, long time, but it hasn't been updated, so it wasn't working. So I thought I'd try this one because it just got an update. I like seeing the health bar on them. Show HP value. I have that turned off. I'm guessing it's because we're on a server. I don't want to see the number. I also like made a bunch of little changes. That's kind of... This green is really obnoxious. Can it be like a little less obnoxious? Let's see if it... Hello? Where'd you guys go? I don't think it updated. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's up. Anyway. The game looks great. Alright, we're gonna steal one of these, but we need to take... Someone's throwing a rock? Did you see that? Oh, he's out there. Oh, look at that cheater mode. Haha, look at that cheater mode. Like, you can't see him. Dude, go to hell. Time to break and watch you play, Dracs. Thanks for watching. Ow, come on, guys. I'm trying to get this... Hold on, can I... settings. What do you think of this dark mode? Sit down. I have to this button. Boo boo. I'll sit down so he can't see me. Alright, now we need to take one of these off of here. And that way we can pick one of them up, right? Do. And then we'll give them this one back. Right? Populated, alright. And now, what time is it? 19:20. So it... Perfect timing, Drax. Logs into the server at night in December. Yeah, I don't know if I like this dark mode or not. I can't decide. I cannot decide. I also think I had the... I think I had something else turned up. Do you hear that? Let's do that. And then... Controls, accessibility, sound interface. I think I had this set higher. Maybe. I don't know if that looks better or worse. Oh, that needs to turn off too. What is that? Control N. There we go. I guess I'm not close to the house. I'm far away. I was working on a number of things. I was doing the thing where you have like 16 things going and you're like, I'm going to just finish these. And then you just keep like, I'm building a bee enclosure. I was working on iron. I was farming. I was doing something else. You can't hit me, buddy. Hold on. We're going to start this on YouTube too on this side to scum a view here on my phone. All right. All right. You got to run, Drax. You got to run. First, you got to find the gate. No food. No food. And then we're just gonna run. Just gonna run. Oh, you know what? You know what the dark mode does to my... It's messing up my... Hold on, Drax. When I increased the GUI, it messed up something else. I had all of my my HUD stuff set to the smaller version. Can't move that, or otherwise I have to mess with the thing. Oh, because we're on a new computer, the map isn't going to be updated. I'm back in Portugal now, so the map's not going to be fully done. But I did make some armor last week. So we can take a number of hits now. I'm tempted to just like hold on. I want to see the difference. Dark mode or not dark mode? Can't tell. I think it needs to, I think I need to tweak it a little bit. Is it just because I'm used to looking at like it in this version? I never thought that like I needed it until I saw it on someone else's stream and I was like, man, that looks good. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know that I like it as much. But is it just because I've looked at the same version for such a long time? What is this? It's like almost like it didn't save some of the stuff I was working on. Wetness. We don't need that. Save. Like when you what is this? 146. What is this down here? Armor, body heat, compass, date, durability. That's not durability. Latitude, light, ping, players, saturation, stability. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What do you think 146% is? And a sprocket. This is part of my HUD mod. Not altitude. This is the perfect place to do this too. Just standing in the open. Like this is the only way to do this is like go through date we have on. Durability we have on. Health. It's not on. Hunger. Not on. Latitude. Light. Light we have on. Ping, not on. Players, not on. Rift activity, no. Isn't temporal stability in the area? That could be. Let's see. Saturation. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Stability. Thank you. That's what it is. Temporal stability. That's actually a pretty good one. Instead of being reliant upon, I don't know. No. Oh, no. Boop, 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 boom. Status HUD continued is that mod. It's one of my all-time favorites. One of my all-time favorites. The bees were far away. Look at that. This mod with the bars is total cheater mode. You can turn down the distance in which you can see the health bar, but like, especially at night, it's like the ultimate hunting night mod. Look at this. It's almost like better than Catch the Bunny. I mean, I wouldn't have seen this bunny otherwise, right? And you can't catch the bunny. That's my house up there. That's my house up there. Hi. I'm guessing whatever food is in the house is rotten. It's been... When I was logged in last was Tuesday, I think? We're gonna have to deal with these bees. This is where I'm gonna put the bee enclosure. I'm gonna put it inside this hill. Let us... Gonna be a lot of work. Because of course, if you're gonna do a bee enclosure, right? Can't just be easy, Dracs. Can't be easy. Why do I have no dirt on me? How's that even possible? Right. I wanted to set that down, but I can't. I got a bunch of flowers too. My bags are just full of random shit that I was picking up. Like, where did I get these blocks from? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, look at this. Hey. Oh, Dracs. Finally, we caught some thing. Oh, I killed so many animals. I took a picture of it. Oh, it's not on this computer. I don't think I posted it either. I was like, I found a cave that was like a drop down, and I went down all the way in there, and there was just every animal on this island had fallen into that cave and was down there. And I just built in, and I just was like spearing them over and over and over again. And I got a bunch of fat, and I got a bunch of hides. Oh, I planted some berry bushes too. Here's my humble abode. Let's make some food here. I missed, did you see that? In pure Drax fashion. How are we doing here? Oh, there was some meat. There was a nice meat stew in there. There was a nice meat stew in there. All right, that looks fine. There, I got 11 pieces of fat. You can't see it. You can't. 11 pieces of fat. Amazing. 23 rot. Some rice grain. This is... I have a ton of food. Like an epic amount of food. An epic amount of food. 53 rot. Oh, I also... Remember we got some salt? And I salted bushmeat? This is base game. I salted the bushmeat. Look at that. 3.7 years. This is like, if all else fails, you can eat this salted bushmeat for saving. And I think it's pretty clear that that salted bushmeat will be here until the end of our run, right? I'm never going to eat it. I'm never going to eat it. Looks like we've got some rot. All right, we can make something with peanuts. Of course, my bags are completely effing full. Completely effing full. There's a barrel here that needs to be full. What are we gonna... We need to do something with all this rot I just picked up. Hi, can we put this here for the time being? And then let's throw this in there. The flowers we're gonna use. This is all building material. Put the stones in there. Hi. I got peanuts. I don't think we can mix and match peanuts with grain, right? Isn't that what we decided? Let's see. Hi, can we have like a grain peanut stew or no? Or no? Why is this moving to having a brand new version of the game? All of your like things that you set. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can mix and match them because it's too. If we had some kind of vegetable, which I know you're gonna find this. You know what? Can we just make a peanut stew? That's what we're gonna make. We're about to starve out. I like that there's a fire right next to the wooden bed and this barrel. Ouch. All right. We did soaked hides here. So now we just need to scrape these, right? Perfect. And then I've had a barrel of tannin sitting over here forever. And we'll turn 8 prepared hides in 3 days. So let's seal that. Pick up all this. It looks like we need another barrel. Oh, I did even more. Holy shit, look at this. I did cured meat. 33 cured meats. See you. That's pretty good. I got a bunch more. I got too much rot. I got too much. What did I just do with all that rot? Seal. You go from like having none to like just sitting on a ton of it, right? Did we pick up all the stuff that was in there? See what I was saying about like housework? I really think it's funny that these are just kind of sitting here too. I haven't quite I'm trying to put this down. I haven't quite moved in yet. Like it's still ouch. Do you find yourself doing this where like do you build a proper house first, or do you work out of like a temporary house and then you get to a certain point where you feel like you're at a safe point and then you're like, okay, now let's build something that's more like I think as I play this game more, I find myself doing this more often, which like just this temporary this constant state of temporary build. Peanut stew, anybody? The light background makes it easier to see what's in your inventory at a glance since you can see the silhouette. Hi, Ronald. How are you? I'm sorry I missed that. Better than the dark background? I wish we could do it like... I almost need to like take a picture like, here's what it looks like. Yeah, I mean like here's... It seems easier to see it here. And then if you do like... Let's see. Let's see. Do. Yeah, it almost needs to be like... I don't think you can... I don't think out of config you can do it. I think it has to be done. I don't remember there being very much... Like, there was not a lot of config to this. It's soothing on the eyes, I guess. And maybe it's, you know, I really like the health bar and the hunger bar. It makes it look more sleek and modern. And maybe it's too sleek and modern. It wasn't working with the my bag sorting mod, but now it is somehow, for some reason. It just is, which is weird. Which is weird. Can we throw that in there? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Literally. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna deal with bees today too. I should have put that in the should have put that in the list. Here's the iron. There's iron blooms, iron blooms. There's some glass in here that I made. I know. I think we've got this large pelt, and this is going to allow us to make the first. You move over there. This allows us to make the bloomery. Yeah, the bellows. Black bear pelt, right? It just needs to be large. Bellows are used to more quickly raise the temperature of the working pieces in the forge. They will not affect fire pits. You can work bronze and copper materials effectively without the bellows, but working iron will be very difficult without the bellows. So we want to make some iron stuff. And I really want to just put this... I want to put this, bees down so we got more bag space. But of course I don't have a bee. I went and got the bees before I actually had a bee enclosure built. Bees in the bee enclosure. So let's just put this in here. And then we'll come back. We'll come back with some fancy iron tools. I found out the hard way that you don't get everything back when you break water wheels. I did not know that. Wait. Do you get the main piece back? How much is missing? Oh no, that's not good. Hold on a second. 75% of the materials? Why? Yeah, you get the center axle back in 80%. It seemed when I did it, yeah. I mean, the main axle part's the hardest part, right? Because it takes iron, right? And the rest of it's just like boards and beams. Boards and beams. Oh, boards and beams. Can we put this on the ceiling? Nearby flowers, 0. Population size, poor. Nails, 2. Resin and fat. I had to scramble for resin. Yeah, resin and fat sucks. Nails, easy to come by, right? I was thinking... I'm not building something, all right? I'm just... yeah, but why would you lose materials? I can't understand losing resin and fat, but you shouldn't lose nails or boards. Yeah, resin and fat makes sense, right? Because you use that to like glue the stuff together and you pull it apart. But like the nails, wouldn't you just pull them out? Wouldn't you just pull them out? Hi, Lewis. How are you? Welcome in. Stream is great. Yeah, having a good time. We're on the community server. We're gonna do some iron work with one of the bellows today. I picked up some lovely... Oh, Dracs. I picked up some bees, so I'm just dealing with them really quick. Just really quick is what I always say to myself. Just really quick. The wiki says 80% loss, so my guess of 75% wasn't far off. I always find that kind of mechanism I always find it sort of unforgiving, right? Isn't there... all right, hold on, Dracs. We're gonna do it. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Cattails. What did we do with... We put it somewhere here. Let's make another one of these. I hate to put just one in there, right? That seems kind of pointless. What is this? Slate? Isn't there a slate one here? Perfect, Dracs. Perfect. Throw this in there. We can put our other bag here. Another mod to make, I guess. I gotta believe someone hasn't already made the, like, don't get rid of all this stuff. I don't know. Like, I guess I don't really have a problem with, like, if you've gotten to the point where you're making a water wheel, shouldn't you have what you need to, like, shouldn't you have some extra? I already used the Bloomery full drop mod. Oh, because you lose stuff from the Bloomery too, right? I don't know, like, I'm never against the things in this game where, like, you lose it, right? Like, part of that for me is just like, that's just the game, right? That's like, and I mean, you play how you want to play. That's why there's mods. But like, the people who I have a video on how to make charcoal, and there's so many people that are like, why does the charcoal pit take some of the wood? I'm like, because it had to burn some of it, right? Like, they're like, it should give it everything. I'm like, it's not really that big of a deal. Gotta head off work, but I fully go. Alonso has just signed as the new Chelsea manager. Wish him luck. Why would he take that job? Why would anyone take that job? Or have a good day at work. That does not seem like a good... I don't know who's good for it. I mean, I guess at this point, we'll see. We'll see. A little bit of football talk. All right, we got some bees going. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we got some bees going. We'll finish in 54 minutes in real time. Oh, are you stuck down there, buddy? Jerk. Peanut stew, anybody? Why is the bowl like... Peanut stew, anybody? Is this the point too where I make this room a little bit bigger and easier to roam around in? Can I just throw the water? Can I throw the water off the side? I found out the witchy walking stick does more as a weapon. Either it's just pissing things off. It just pisses things off. Oh, I don't have the walking stick mod on the server. Are you enjoying the walking stick mod? Man, I've got like the graphics turned all the way up. I don't usually have them this far up. Some work as weapons, but mine doesn't. Did you make the one that had the lantern on it? Anybody else use this walking stick mod? Oh, I was working on this too. I was working on making the metalworking stuff upstairs. That's what I was doing. All right, let's continue this. We're gonna make a little smithing area here, Drax. This is what I was talking about. Bees, iron blooms, reworking the metalworking area, farming, hunting, all at once. I'm doing it all at once. I made the one with candles. Ooh. One, were there more steps? There's these steps here, Drax. And then do I have... if you can't see the trunk contents, tell me and I'll move it to the point where I can't see it. I know my camera is like at the perfect position for that. But that was purposeful. What do I want to make the floor out of? Oh, I got shale cobblestone. I can't decide if this is going to be the most annoying up of all time or not. Probably. That's dirt, Drax. That's dirt, Drax. You made the one with candles. Wait, have you used the mod that does that you can write in the little books? Have you done that one? I think this is the over. It's the same person, right? Who does that mod? What's it like? Should we just step up here? I think that step up. This is all it's all gonna make sense. Hard to see when we're this close in, but you're gonna be like, Drax, I don't believe it. I'm living in like a mountain that's not very big. It's like it's not a very big, I wouldn't even call it a mountain. I live in a hill. I live in a very nice hill. Yeah, I finally made it last night and tested it out. I scribbled with my tablet. Love it. I love it. Yeah, I want to check that one out too. I want to use that for my for my explore series or my journey series. That's what it's called this time. I make a I've been doing a Let's Play on YouTube for the last couple of years. I've done 2 of them, and I just started my 3rd one. It comes out on Fridays. There's 2 episodes. A new one came out on Friday. You can go over there to the YouTube channel and check it out. Thank you, Nimble. And this one is a nomad run where I'm going to try to keep moving, not have like a permanent base, and see how much ground we can cover, and just play the game like that instead of like, you know, I just stopped and made some clay stuff. And then I'm going to start moving again. And then, of course, we've got almost enough copper to, like, make copper tools. And how do you stop and make that? And, like, the leather making, right? Like, it changes the way the game is played. And I've always kind of wanted to do it. And I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. It goes so fast. Good evening, chat mods, bots, drifters, Bo, Torn, and Dracs. Hi, not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? I think it would be cute to add for notes, landmarks, etc. Yeah, and like drawings too, if that would be possible. And Dracs drawing. Dracs drawing. I'm making. Del says hello. Not sure. I'm making a smithy on this. I'm making a 2nd floor for a smithy. A very low ceiling. I don't have any lights. That's the other problem. I've got a bunch of fat now. Let's make some quick lamps. That needs to come out and hit my head. Those waffles look amazing. Oh my God, Del. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, my partner was like, let's go have breakfast. And I was like, let's make waffles. And we had everything we needed. And there's like a stack left, like this high. I made like 20 waffles. It was so, I was smart this time. I only had 2 waffles to start and I stopped and I was like, perfect. I usually like make waffles and then have like way too many. I eat like 20 of them and feel like ill. Drax, all that smithing and building and cooking is nice, but what about flax? Waffle sandwiches! I was thinking about that. Like, what would you... Man. Waffle sandwiches. Ice cream waffle sandwiches. Wait a minute. Toast the waffle. Put ice cream in the middle of it. I've got flax, not sure. We're going to go pull some of that too. We got farming to do. Do you like bologna? Bologna? I haven't had bologna. Bologna? In like 100 years. What? I mean, like, I think you could put anything between waffles, right? Like what? Spaghetti waffles? Like a spaghetti, like a spicy. Everything goes good with waffles. But waffle pizza? I don't know why I decided to spell it that way. I don't know why you decided to spell it that way either. This staircase is probably going to make me sick. I need to get waffle maker. I need to get a waffle maker. I have a mini one that makes little waffles with bunny shapes in the middle. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Nox, we didn't have a waffle maker in Denmark. And when we moved here, we were like, let's get a waffle maker. I just bought like it was like 20 euros. It was cheap. Does the job, works great. You can make almost anything into a waffle. That's true. That's true. We need to do some quick work here. Oh God, I forgot these things now only come in 1, right? Where are you from? America. Jim, how you doing over there on YouTube? Where are you from? Not sure it says hello and how are you, Dell? Oh my God. I usually make waffles with fruits and creams. Make a thick chocolate syrup, mixing it into some heavy cream, applying that nicely with some berries and fruit or whatever I have available at the moment between the 2 of them. Clues, my partner likes to have with strawberries and sour cream. That's like her favorite. She doesn't actually put syrup on her waffles. This morning she put peanut butter on her waffle. Or she does like fresh strawberries and sour cream. She loves that shit, man. Me, I'm just sugar on sugar on sugar. I'm looking to have a heart attack. I've only watched your Nomad videos so far, so this base looks the style I build in until iron. Yeah, Wizard of Iron YouTube. I was just talking about that. Like, as I play this game more, I found myself just sort of living this like thrown together look until I get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I need a room for this. I'm tired of living like this. American, but I live in Spain. I just thought it was weird you said Euro. Yeah, Jim, I'm living in Portugal and I work abroad. So and we lived in Denmark before this. So that's why I'm saying euros, because things are in euros where I live. Bacon cheese or matcha chai seed waffles for me. Bacon cheese waffles. But I like mine with a slice of sausage too. Yeah, agreed. Sour cream, strawberries is good. Yeah. She's a huge fan. She's a huge fan of it. She was going to have strawberries this morning, but they were frozen and they didn't de-thaw in time. But we de-thawed a bunch of strawberries for her, so she's ready to go. I shared a pic of the waffle maker and, oh, good. I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, ours is simple. We had a nice... I think, we had a waffle maker in California, I think, that was given to us as a wedding present. But we obviously didn't take that with us. We didn't take that with us. I think I get why you can't make these in 4s. And this isn't hard by any means, but I saw a mod that allows you to make the oil lamps in 4s. Whoops. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this. Whoops, Dracs. I've been really enjoying this new run, and I've been jonesing to play the last couple days. So that's why I was like, we have to play again tonight. I was thinking about RimWorld, but I was like, you know what? No. Let's play some more Vintage Story. Even 2 would be better. Yes. Instead of just 1. Like, I understand because they have the little ends on them. That's why you can't put 4. But like, I wonder if they'll change that at some point. We've got some black coal here. Let's put that on here. That's an excellent use of black coal, Drax. I'm not allowed to play RimWorld because my friends like seeing me. Yeah, Wizard, like it's one of my all-time favorite games. I've streamed it a lot. I used to stream it on Saturdays all the time, but this year it's a little different. And it's one of those games where I can easily play 12, 14 hours straight, have no concept of where the time is gone, what my name is, where I am. Like, it's one of those games where you're sitting there, you look up and the sun's up and you're like, what happened? And you've had like the time of your life. Yesterday, I made myself some rice and egg curry powder with a slight bit of mirin. And did a tomato, asparagus, bell pepper, zucchini, onion, garlic, topped with roasted light. Wow, are you a chef? I'm like, I had a tortilla with some cheese in it. I've been checking out Space Haven. Feels very RimWorld-like. I have that game. I played it in 2021 when it first came out, and I never played it again. I've watched a bunch of streamers playing it. How is it? It's 1.0 this week, right? Have you tried a Rich Settler Sea Ice Challenge? I have not. Sea Ice? No, thank you. That's how I feel about this game. I mean, Jim, this game, I have a problem. I've had a problem. When I first started playing this game, I always think like when you very first start playing Vintage Story, like you lose 6 weeks of your life. I lost 6 weeks of my life, like completely gone. This was years ago now, but yeah, it's 1.0. Been fun going. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's it was my kind of game. And 5 years ago when I first played it, Space Haven didn't click. It just didn't click. Going through the tutorials and just starting a new playthrough. I've lost years, I think. It's still 2023, Dell. Absolutely, 100%. I like cooking. Whenever I do it, a bit of people love my stews and casseroles a lot. Starting to get into other stuff. I want to get into roasts and the use of aged meat. Self-aging is proper. I like making stew. I've been talking a lot about like doing more like I like making chili. I have like a chili recipe I've used for years that I love making. And I love like just putting together like I like making big pots of food because then you got like leftovers and like the time you put in or equals out, right? Vintage Story 100% took 6 weeks. Yeah, just like that. Like my partner was like, "Can you stop talking to me about bears?" I'm like, "I'm not talking a lot about bears." So there was this bear, right? Downloaded it 3 days ago, put 24 hours in already. Thinking about watching you. Yeah, nice. Nice. Stews. Stews. 10 minutes to finish those. I have the graphics on glorious. It looks very good. Very good. Do. Well, I'll have to say this. Hey! Yeah, those kind of bears. Those kind of bears. Where is it? Thanks for the bits. I'm back in Portugal. I've been traveling for the last I've been traveling what 6 weeks out this last time, and I have a studio that looks almost identical. But my pop texted me at the very beginning of the stream. He's like, "This setup looks so much better." And the funny part is that like the microphone and the camera are the same. All that's different is like my ability to make it look the same on the other end. I've not made a stew in an age because beef prices have been not good. Well, I mean, can you use not beef in a stew? I mean, I wouldn't use beef in a stew. But that's for my own reasons, right? Beans! Am I hearing random window noises from Dracs, or is it something weird happening to me? Window noises? There's wind noises. Do you hear the wind from the game? Is that what you're talking about? Pork roast is good. Do you hear the wind? It's the wind and the rain in the game. Oh, the weather sound is like way the fuck up. I'll turn that down. I took off all of the copies of Vintage Story from my computer. There was like 12 of them. I cleaned them all off and I put a fresh copy on this morning. So like all of my settings are like all over the place. So it'll take some time to get it adjusted. But it is nice to have a fresh, clean copy. If I'm making something with beans, I'll make chili. Yes. Yes. I might make chili this week. It's supposed to be 30 degrees on Wednesday. I might make chili this week. I wanted to get those started because I want lights upstairs. How are we doing otherwise? This is vomit inducing. Just close your eyes when you're going up the stairs. How big do I want to make this? How far does this go over? Stews are great. Mine usually take a little longer than 10 minutes. Last one I made, Tuscan beef stew. It's cubed beef with laurel leaves between each layer. Oh my God. 6 to 12 hours to make a stew. Low heat, simmer. Yeah, I don't mind cooking. I cook a lot. I don't eat out a lot. I hardly eat out at all, actually. And so I cook most of my meals, but I'm a very simple cook. My partner is more ambitious than I am. I'm usually like by the time I get to like hunger, I'm a busy guy. I got a lot going on, so like I don't have a lot of time just to be in the kitchen cooking. I just don't, and I don't find it joyful enough to do it in that manner. So for some things, like I had plenty of time to make waffles this morning, but that's not normal, right? Like normally on Saturdays I have like this much time. Like I specifically want beef stew in a slow cooker. I started at 1.222 world, spent 2 hours finding the right mods, and then spent 4 to 5 hours to find the right place to settle down. Not sure, 4 to 5 hours? Not sure what were you looking for as the right place to settle down? Were you looking for like running, like the new flowing water blocks, or? So it was really easy. Before heading to bed, you turn it on and the next day. Yeah, I like that overnight stuff. Like I will do that when I make my chili, like I'll do all the prep before I go to bed. I'll like do it all, put it all into the crock pot, put the crock pot in the refrigerator, go to bed. Then when I wake up, I'll put the crock pot on low heat. And then like, yeah, like 6 hours into the day, it's ready to go. I cannot believe an hour went by. Drax, what did you accomplish in the hour? We moved the bees. That's what we did in an hour. That's what we did in an hour. Well, I wish I could send you some beef, Knox. You know what? If I'm in Canada, I'll buy you a roast. I'll buy you a roast. Hi, first time catching stream. 3 questions. How you doing? What are you doing? And how long is this playthrough? Hi, Angel over there on YouTube. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I am building a smithy on the 2nd floor. I live in a hill. And so I'm building a smithy because we're going to make our first bellows and do some iron working. I just got some iron. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Hi, Ian. How are you? There's an ad break coming, so I'm going to get up and stretch. And then, how long is this run going? I'm on a server. I'm by myself on the server. Hi. I'm on a community server. This community server's been running just about 2 weeks. It is you can't see it because there's a desert island like right here is where we started. And then everybody got a boat and then everyone went out and tried to like find it. So it's a water world start, but the islands are a pretty good size and there's a lot you can, like we turned up like the iron, we turned up like the metal amounts in the ground. So it'd be a little bit easier. So, can people join? Yeah, it's through my Ko-fi. And so it's community supported. 2 reasons for this. 1, it's to keep the riffraff out, and 2, to support the stream. And a good community. Can someone on the Twitch side do ! Ko-fi? So yeah, so I'm on a small island and I just moved computers. So thank you, Del. I just moved computers so you can't see the other islands. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Follows on the Twitch side are anonymous. They're free, and they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Everything from game keys to sponsorships to just the absolute respect of people in this sphere all come down to that number. If you're watching someone on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. It is also free and another great way to support someone like me. I'm going to get up and stretch as I do every hour. This will be our view during this break. Get up, stretch, just a couple minutes, and we'll be back. And we're going to continue building out the smithy and then doing some ironworking. All right, back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm pretty sure the ad's still going on the Twitch side. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I think there's something off on the timer. Great, like, dark view there, Dracs. Great dark view. Hi, Dredge, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I wanted a river and some trees nearby, maybe close to the ocean or a big lake, building on a small island where I had planned out where to put windmill, greenhouse, smithy, kitchen. No trees or rivers nearby, but thanks to exploring so much, I know where to get stuff. So wait, did you use the rivers mod? I can appreciate the dedication to not having to spend 20 hours terraforming. I'm trying to decide, like, most of the time when I pick some place to, like, settle, like, I mean, it's totally random. I saw where I'm settled here, see, there's like a hill. There was a hole in the hill. I was like, that's where we're gonna live. I usually like to settle a little bit closer to the water, but this was good. And then if you look at, like, where I put the farm, like, there was already water there, so, like, I just kind of arranged the farm where there was water. We gotta go kill all those animals down there. Let's close the door, Drax. Slate stones. Now it says the ad's complete, but do we believe that? Welcome back. Rot. 24 cured red meat. That is just... I'm never gonna eat this meat, right? Never gonna eat this meat. Cured red meat underground is good for 4.8 years. 4.8 years. Hilarious. Hilarious. 4 minutes. Trying to decide, like, we're gonna move some of this up. We're gonna move all of this upstairs. I think we'll do that. It's a tight fit here. Do I want to make the ceiling bigger? I don't know. I kind of want to see, like, how far this way it goes. Pretty far. Before we hit the outside. Excuse me. Oh, not that far. Here it is. Here it is, Drax says. There's like a bush out there. Oh, there's a tree right there. Do I have an axe on me? I do. Huh. Hi. How far? So, we can still go up if we wanted to. I think this is too big for a smithy. But maybe not. I'm also doing the thing where, like, I haven't, it's not like I've measured it out or anything, right? We don't want dudes dropping in. Excuse me. Let's just shear some of this off so that if they spawn below us. There. First time catching the stream. Perfect timing for my evening sketching. How are you liking the update so far? Have you gotten around to trying the water wheel much yet? I'm doing well. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for catching us on the YouTube. I'm liking the update a lot. I think that I like the changes to the grain. I like the changes to the berry bushes. I have done some water wheel work, but not on this run. We did a bunch of like We did a bunch of like water wheel stuff in the RC, like the pre-releases and the release candidates. So we like messed with it before it was working and then as it was working. And I haven't built one yet. I just got iron. And so one of the things I want to do on this run is go find some rapid water and build it. It's great. It's absolutely great. The water wheel is more constant than the windmill. I think the problem and the challenge right now is to find the running water. And do you do that? Like, this is why I was asking, not sure, on YouTube, like, did you go and find have you like set out to find your base next to running water, like one of those fast moving waters so you could build the water wheel? Or do you like, are you just building out and then you'll go out and find one and then build your base there? Like, I think it's going to change a lot once the rivers are in the game and like how, like, then it's like, will you always live by rivers, right? Like, the water wheel's amazing. It's amazing. I muted myself. Dracs. I've not seen fast-moving water, only underground so far. I've seen it a couple times. You know what else is really cool? Have you seen the new dungeons, the new procedurally generated dungeons? Those are amazing. Amazing. I've had better luck finding running water underground as well. Seriously. I definitely made my homestead by fast water source, but I don't know if I'll get as far as making a water wheel. Nox, I know where there's a lot of iron. For the running water, I've noticed that if I'm using the color accurate map, if you see like a blue thin line of water, chances are it's running water. Oh, really? I've personally been loving the dungeons. The dungeons are so cool. A thin blue line. Found lots. Wait, Nox says, oh, we can't see Nox because I'm on a different computer. I just switched my locations. So when you change computers and you load up the map, you can see where you marked stuff, but you can't see what you saw, which is really funny. I have 7 sources on the island I'm on and I'm moving away from. Whoa, you have 7 of them? So maybe they're like a lot more common than me. I have none. Drax picks the island without any fast-moving water on it. I've not seen any. Although there's a little blue dot right there. There's some blue. Maybe there is some and I just haven't seen it. I don't think so. What's this? Maybe just some... This island is like a lot more water than island, right? West of the starter island. 7,000 blocks west. 7,000 blocks west, and there's 7 sources on 7 islands. 7 leagues under the water. All right, Drax. What do I want to do here? Maybe we do like some fun storage right here. I saw one island with 3 close together on a low hill versus up on a mountain. I just think that, like, how many people are basing their build on that? And I wanted to do that, but I also wanted to get started, and so I just settled here. But we will go out and build one. We'll go out and build one. I don't want something to spawn out there and like crawl in here, right? I don't want something to spawn out there and crawl in here and eat my face. I think we're gonna have to... How's the... Okay, good. What about up here? Looks like they'll just... Will they just fall off? This is big enough to get started. Not far to the southeast from my island.
Ship has entered our waters.
Hey,
A
Dav.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Protect yourself and our
I just built a
citizens
simple
well.
windmill last night to make flour and all of my grains. I like a good simple windmill. I am famous for saying to everybody, "Hi, Dav." Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you up to? Saturday, not Sunday. I'm famous for telling people, like, build a simple windmill, make it simple, don't overthink it, and then I never build a windmill until, like, I'm ready to build one. Say it isn't so. It's not. It's Saturday. I have no concept of time. Here's my problem. I haven't been streaming on Saturdays, and so I'm streaming today, and my brain is like, it's Sunday, even though I know it's not. What are the chances you can make running water? I haven't messed with it. It's still having bad tin spawns, but also looking forward to attempting to waterfall up. You can't, the fast moving water can't be created. It only spawns naturally, as it is in the game right now. As it is in the game right now. I'm okay, though the last 2 days have been a bit of a hurricane of emotion and terror. Do I want to know, Dav? Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Do, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Good to see you. I got all these flowers. We got the bees. We got the flowers and the bees. We need to move all of this shit upstairs. I got a bunch of forges we can move up there. Remember all those forges I got? The dungeons are full. If you need a forge, find a dungeon because they're full of them. I only took 2 out, but we found like 8 different forges in these dungeons. How do you put down a water source with a bucket? I've tried, but it keeps disappearing. Trying to build a farm? I can show you. You got to grab the water. And then you got to hit control. So you got to control and then put the water in the hole. So fill the bucket, hold control, right click into the hole. I may have bumped Little Nell on the head a bit, resulting in severe vomiting and a trip to the A&E for the checkover. Yesterday was a long day. Oh man, shit, I've been there. My niece took a hit on the head and was like crying, but she was fine. And I was like, we were flipped out. This was like when she was very young, taking care of her. Just resting, got some food cooking in real life. Nice. I've been using Chef. No, it's control. Then today she decided to faceplant a table just to make sure that I wasn't messing nerves. So, hey, 70 days, Dav. Thanks for watching. Holy shit. Yeah, today was a realization that I'm a parent and my child will fray my nerves forever. Yes, Dav. Yes. I can fully understand, like, when you remember when you were a kid and you're just like, stop worrying about me. But like, as a parent, like, I remember, like, I'm not a parent. I have a niece, and like, there were a number of times when she was young. Like, we were in a restaurant, and she like face planted in. She was like sitting on a bench, and like just randomly fell over. And Aiden Finn's telling the same story. She like slipped out, just boom, right onto her face. Oh my God. I just think that like. Kids are incredibly resilient, right? Like we've made it this far. This is just another reason I'm glad I'm not a parent. So glad I'm not a parent. Thank you for keeping the species going. I think. Finn had a tumble off the changing table when he was little, and we did an ER visit just in case. I mean, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. But you're welcome to say hello. So important to streamers. You're out there watching someone and you like what you see, even if you don't like what you see, hit the follow button. You have no idea how important that number is. I was just talking to my partner the other day, like once you get over a certain number, like even more opportunities arise for you. So help a streamer out. Kids have 2 modes, absolute indestructible rubber and near one hit KO. And then they flip-flop between the seconds. Yeah, that's true. High iron. Landed on linoleum on concrete. 3.5 fall, heart stopping. Yeah. Follows are unanimous. Del, it takes everything in me not to say unanimous every single time, but like, I don't want to confuse new people. I said unanimous by accident like 6 months ago, and then I just started saying it all the time. You know, I probably just need to make a clip that plays, right? They're like, this guy, what is he talking about? Unanimous. All right, we got 4 of these now. Where was I hiding the fat? Here. Let's just make 4 of these lamps so we can light upstairs. So we don't get some people, some creepy crawly people. Hi. Doesn't look like it's lighting at all, right? I have in the bottom next to my lantern down there, you can see a number. The mod I have tells me the light source. They're like right. We did all 4 of them. Maybe if we do it like right there. 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. Try to pull Kaija out of lurk. 6, 7. Yeah, in-jokes can be excluding for new people. Yeah. I mean, for those of you that are here, you're laughing, but for the rest of us, you're like, does he even know what unanimous means? No, he doesn't. Oh man, I like how you did the trap door on the walls. Does that make it act as a cellar? It does, Jim. It does. I usually make these in the floor as a refrigerator. Like long-term storage, I usually make a cellar. So I've got like a cellar down here. This is really just thrown together. And then like stuff that I'm like eating on, I usually do something in the floor, but I did them on the wall this time and they look great. It's not as good as a cellar, but it's pretty close. I mean, this stuff's still good for 1.3 years, 3.6 years. And then this is, yeah, a long time. A long time. All right. Focus, Dracs. Focus. Focus. Let me just do this. I'm carrying all this upstairs. Throw this in there. Bones somewhere. I think we're done with the stairs for now. I'm moving the smithy upstairs. I guess we're gonna need one of these torches, so maybe we'll switch out. We'll switch out one of these lamps for a torch. We'll switch out a lamp for a torch. Little girl has had many, many tumbles with no real reaction, and then she slipped on one of her toys and somehow cut open her foot on it. No stitches needed, luckily, but they ended up med gluing it. Ooh, med glue, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember, but I'm sure I took many stumbles and falls as a kid. I'm sure we all did, right? And I'm sure we gave our parents heart attacks that we don't even know about. It's funny how none of that stuck with me. No, nothing bad. I mean, nothing traumatic happened. I remember launching myself off my bike a number of times, like completely like shredding my, my kneecaps, my elbows and my arms. Like, I remember my really close friend on his birthday, we were taking a trip for his birthday. and he and I were riding back in the morning to his house. He hit a rock and went over the top of his handlebars, and hit the ground with his forehead, like into the rocks, fucking bleeding all over the place, fucking crying. And we had to, his birthday got canceled. I think like it was a memorable story because like it was like so painful and it was so bad, and then his birthday got canceled, right? And we never ended up going on the little trip, right? Like it sucked. I remember being very accident prone. Surprisingly enough, I wasn't accident prone, right? Let's hope that stays there. As a kid, I was always picking scabs off my elbows. Was someone yelling at you, "Don't pick at your scabs"? We need some couple of slabs. Did we pick? This is temporary. Everything is temporary. A Dracs fantastic story. Everything is temporary. Where do we want to do? We got to do a bellows. So maybe like there, and we'll do a bellow there. Maybe. We need to move one of these storage chests up here too. Cycling is surprisingly dangerous. One of my friends was a professional mountain biker. Through his career ended when racing caused a hefty fall. 17 fractures in his knee. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, I don't think you think about how like fucking dangerous it, and especially when I was a kid, like we didn't wear helmets or there was no safety involved. Our bikes were like death traps, and we were riding them in traffic. Like, I just, like, so many stupid things. Like, I lived on my bike when I was a kid. We rode everywhere. We were always riding. It's amazing I didn't get hit by a car. I don't think I ever got hit by a car. Yeah. Especially riding fast. I lived in a city, so like there was a little bit of difference there, but I want to wait, isn't there another one? There's another one of these. I still have scars from falling off my skateboard when I was a small kid. I skated a lot too. And then I'm not a smart person. Like, not too many years ago, I started skating again. Like when I was living in California, I started skateboarding again. And I was having a lot of fun. And then I took a pretty bad fall. Like, and I'm like laying there on the ground, and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, like, the last time I skated, I was a young man, and now I'm skating as I was older. And I was laying there, and I was like, nothing. I didn't break anything, but I fucked up. I like scraped up my leg, you know. And I'm laying there, and I'm like, I don't think this is for me anymore. I think before I like bust a hip, I think I'm probably done. I hung up my skateboard that day. Yeah, you learn the limits this way. Important thing. Life is dangerous, and danger has to be managed. Yeah, but Clues, I don't think I learned that until like last year. My niece 2 years back was BMX biking. All appropriate safety gear, flipped off bike, landed on handle, had a hole punch in tummy by hip. My bro possibly lost 10 years of his life. Oh! Just needed stitches and was okay, but it looked horrendous. So wait a minute, the handlebar poked through? I can't even imagine, like, was there a lot of blood? That sounds horrendous. I got another one of these. Can we run some of this upstairs? I got a lot of like, I feel like I have too much stuff for metalworking here for just one crate. Handlebars belong outside. Yeah, right? Ouch. Did they Knox, did they continue like riding? I don't think this is the best way to do this, but it's kind of fun looking. I think so. She's very adventurous. I just like I've known a lot of adventurous people in my time. I still know adventurous people. And that's not what I wanted to do. And I always like some of them are still doing adventure-y things, right? And like I've been lucky because the people that I know in my life who have been adventurous haven't had serious injury. They've had injuries, but not serious injuries. And none of them died, which like some of them probably should have, given the things they've done, right? Given some of the crazy shit they've done, they probably should be dead, but they're not, thankfully. Thankfully. Let's move this upstairs. Bone meal. Put those things in there. Hit the sword on this. Got some extra dirt here. Let's put this in here. All right, good. Good. Well, I was lucky in my life. Never needed stitches. I caused one time someone needed them through by mistake. A big inflatable toy thing shaped like a kraken in a public pool. Every kid played on it and it was slippery. I slipped off and was 14, met a skull, 7 stitches. Oof. Your 4 teeth met a skull? Oh. I haven't had stitches. I've only had stitches once. I've never broken a bone, which I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. But I'm not like, I've never been adventurous. Like I did stupid shit when I was a kid, but as I got older, like I knew this thing was fragile. I knew this meat sack was very fragile. And I don't have that, like, I'm not an adrenaline junkie, so like I'm not chasing that, right? Like those kind of things don't excite me. You know, this is a guy who sat most of his life right here where you're seeing him in front of a computer playing video games, right? So like those weren't the things, like outdoor activities weren't something that I spent a lot of time doing. But yeah, I've only had a couple of little stitches. There was a couple of times I probably should have had like stitches. And I think that's a problem for me, right? It's because I haven't had any of that, like when I see danger like that, I'm like, no, I don't think I want any part of that. I'll hard pass, hard pass. Thank you. All right. Let us do the thing where you pick it up 16 times. Yeah, I've never had a fracture, break, or a stitch. Yeah, it's Del. Are you like worried that like you're like if you were going to do that, it should have been done early, right? Now I just like I'm not doing anything stupid, right? Like although I say that, and last week I was doing something stupid. I try not to do stupid shit. Never broke a bone. Only thing which happens was my hand bones pressed my arm bones apart further than they were supposed to. Also needed a cast and got some issues with my hand joints since then. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've been lucky. But I've also, like, if you look at the amount of time I put myself in danger, it's very small. Very small. Hold on, my nose is running. I don't think I need to start taking calcium supplements. You do think you need to start? I mean, yeah, you definitely should. If you're not getting enough calcium, especially as a lady, right? Isn't it harder to get calcium? Am I just making that shit up? It's harder for everybody. As an older woman, yes. I mean, I wouldn't in a million years call you an older woman, Del. I don't think that fits. I don't think that fits. All right, I'm moving upstairs. I was gonna take one of these. Do I have any slabs? Holler if you see the slabs. Excuse me. Was a simple backward slip. I braced with my hand on a full body of weight. One hand overstretched everything. Oh, that had to hurt. Well, premenopausal is such a long word. It is a long word. It's been a long road. All right. I don't see slabs here. I don't see slabs here. A lot of red clay, a lot of fire clay. Is it worth making crude bellows, or is it better to wait until you can make the next best one? I mean, no. Make the crude one. Make the one you can make. Don't wait. You need leather for the next one, so unless you've got leather, right? We need more iron, which burns through more calcium, to my understanding. Why we have a higher tendency for anemia? Yeah. I've had some anemia on and off. It's not fun. It's not fun. And like the doctors are split. They're like, I think you need more iron. And another one's like, I don't know. You seem okay. And I'm like, which is it? Bonus mom's starting an infusion for her bone health. Pretty cool. That's an option. That is pretty cool. Wait, what are they infusing? What are they infusing? I think we can make cobblestone ones. Let's grab this. And we got a little bit. Isn't it like, I don't remember. Hi, show me a slab. Oh, it's easy. It's easy, Dracs. It's like this. Hey, I don't know how many I need. Let's make 6. Let's make 6. Yeah, it's absolutely did hurt, but I can tell you, mild against getting a basketball against your stretched out middle finger, which took freaking 6 months to heal. You always move those joints, always, so it takes ages to heal while damaged. Yeah, every time, like I've cut my hands a number of times, and you're like having a cut heal on your hand is always no fun too. You don't realize how much you use your hands until like part of it is like injured or cut, and then you're like, fuck. I've got leather in the making, but I'm so used to making the backpacks first, so I'm feeling stingy with my leather. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I'm about to do this, so you'll get to see it. I'm gonna make the base one, and we're gonna do some iron. So I know they don't have much they could do for my grandma. She suffered from osteoporosis. Osteoporosis. Hi, I'd like to take this off the wall and like to put this here and throw one of these in here. No, let's put the rest of this down. It never fails. It never fails. I always put it the wrong way first. I got a ton of these. I need another one of these racks, right? I need another one of these racks. Here, we'll put that there. Hey, bones were so fragile even with the calcium supplements. Oh, that's osteo. Big fall risk. Couple of infusions a year will make a big difference. That's crazy. I had no idea. My mom's bad with her bone density. She's got what now? 5 collapsed parts of her spine are getting cemented to fix the damage. Doesn't work 100% though. So like with age, your bones just get weaker, right? And and I'm guessing some of this is genetic too, right? Look at that island over there. Look at that island down there. That's not the spawn island either. That's just the island that's just south of us that we haven't been to. Let's do some island hopping too. I think this looks cool, but I don't know that like I don't know that it's worth it here. Let's put like coal over here. No, we should put coal in here. I guess we're gonna do some bloomer reaction up here too. Oh, you know, we could do that too. Yeah. Let's put this. Let's grab. Oh yeah, that goes in there. Let's go there. Let's get these out here. I'm rearranging. I have 4 more of these. Get out. No, 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 no. Dracs, 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 Dracs. That's not what I wanted to do. Do, 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 do. I didn't get it over the edge. Yeah, her basically just collapsed under her own weight. So basically she's crumbling apart on the inside. Oh God. Come get your French. You ate French toast, Knox. Oh man. Yeah, and then the estrogen and collagen reductions make the bone grow slower. Oh no. Yum, Chinese food has arrived. Have you got Chinese food? Oh, that sounds good too. Wait, what time is it? 1950? Maybe if you made it too wide, it feels a little less awkward. Maybe. Chinese food sounds good right now. It always sounds good. This is not going to be great either. This is not great either. This is just not a good. Maybe it's more like this. Maybe we should make it. Maybe we should put them over here. So you've got a nice view when you're metalworking. Maybe that's more what it's about. You know, sometimes it's got to change it up. I think we need to see, like, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We don't want something spawning and crawling in, so we gotta clear some space here. We gotta clear some space. Seriously? I'm like, why is my, you need water. Yeah, I've played with soil stability a couple of times. Like I can't, the dirt stability thing I can't do. Like I want to because it's like, it's fun and it makes the game more challenging, but like I use dirt for everything. To close a hole, to stand on a nerd pole, to make a quick little building, and like when I don't, it fundamentally changes the gameplay to the point where like it feels like I'm fighting against the game half the time. I think we've got everything upstairs we need. We probably just need some water, right? That's the last part of it. Let's put that there. Let's grab this. Take that. That's definitely an apt description of soil instability. Fundamentally changes my gameplay. Probably not for the better. I've played with it. I've done a number of challenge runs on my YouTube channel. There's the playlist if you want to watch some of them, and a couple of them I've done with the soil instability on, and they're like, it always kills me because I'm like running through a valley, and as I'm running, like I'm moving things, and the soil just falls over and kills me. Like I've been killed that way so many times because I'm not used to the fact that like the sides of hills are now unstable. And then they just like crush you. It just crushes you. Oh, we need to do this too. Let's move this. Let's put this right here, I guess. Before I forget, we need to make the next version of this. Tell me we've got lots of oak. Tell me we've got lots of oak. We do. Wait, why is this in here? Dracs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's easier to do bee farms with stable soil. It is. I absolutely despise the soil instability. I will constantly stress with it on, but I have a friend who solely plays with it on his solo games. Drax, you have lots of oak. Thank you, Del. Yeah, I just think like there's a part of me that likes the instability of it because it feels more real, and like, of course, dirt's gonna slide, and like I like playing with the instability in the ground too. but not everybody does. And so the dirt thing, like the dirt thing's left over from Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, I use dirt for everything. Dirt is what I'm doing. And so like I've been playing that way for like 150 years. So like it's hard for me to change. I play it with solo, but don't subject friends to it. Thank you. Thank you for not subjecting your friends to it. I always think it's weird when you aren't living in a dirt hut. I mean, I'm living in like a semi dirt hut. I mean, I'm living, for those of you that are like, where I've been spending most of my time inside, but I'm living in the side of a hill. Here's what it looks like from the outside. I'm living in this hill right here. For those of you that are just joining us. And I built, I've got some trees. This farm, there was some water in a little pond here, and that's how this started. Dirt is life. Where do you hide during temporal storms? Temporal storms aren't on the server. We usually, this is my community server, and we don't usually play it with, thank you. We don't usually play with temporal storms on. No one likes them, and I planted some bush. Oh, look at this. Red currant bush. It's growing. Will mature in 70 days. I thought there was another one. I thought I planted 2 of them. Where'd the other one go? Did it not make it? Did it not make it? Is there a percentage chance they die? I thought I planted 2 of them. Maybe I didn't. Dracs, it didn't. The second bush didn't make it. Oh my God. We tried it with the friends on our shared server, but had to turn it off early because it was pure suffering for most of us. Yeah, and I think like it's the same for us. Like we have a lot of the survival going on this server, but like everyone hated it. And like it's happening and people who don't have a lot of time to play and are logged onto the server and like they're stuck for like 15 minutes just sitting waiting it out, and it's just like we don't really need it. And it's not adding anything else. So we almost always turn it off. I love the way that stuff looks. Hi, Jake, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to know. I'll probably hit up the Ko-fi sub once I get Subnautica 2 burnout. Yeah. Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe the other one burnt with a message for you, but you missed it and there was no machine. Well, I wonder what the message was. Do you think it was like the meaning of life? Wait a minute. But you know what? I probably think I planted 2, but I didn't. Yeah, berries can fail to take root. I think you're right. Yeah, you'd join the storm and you'd join the server and you'd be in the middle of a storm. Yeah, you're right. You're overthinking it. Biblical reference, if I remember my indoctrination correctly. Are you the burning bush? I always think of the 3 Amigos when I think burning bush. Berries are more like trees now, but even more finicky with fertilizing and diminishing returns. I didn't think that. You're probably right though. Yeah, look at these are my crops. It's a mixed use in here. I got licorice, rice, flax. I need to replant. Look at all those animals down there. Hi, guys. We need to kill these dudes. No one was home to take the burning bush. Please leave your name and number and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Beep. Okay, I got you. You've never seen licorice. Yeah, this is what licorice looks like. This is what it looks like in the wild. And then when you knock it out of the ground, it looks like this. I think I've got, well, maybe I don't. Maybe it's rotten. I had some, but I think it doesn't last very long. Yeah, it's rotted. I had some licorice root. It looks like black licorice when it comes out of the ground. All right, Drax. What are you doing? Close the door. I think oh, we're gonna need these tools up there. Wait, why is this in your bags? Gets out. Bone meal, fire clay, blasting powder. Why did you pick this up out of here? Dracs! Everything else? Everything else? Everything else? Anyways, I've been up since 5:30 Saturday, nap time. All right, Nimble, have a nice nap. It's for making fish bait. It is. And we made some fish bait with it a couple of days ago. It only lasts 1 day. So when you make it, you got to be ready to use it because it has no shelf life at all. Then I'll be up, refreshed, recharged for Subnautica 2 with Nox. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Sounds like a blast. This staircase is god-awful. Yeah, let's do this here. I made some new metal tongs. I made copper tongs. This can go there. Let's put those in there, I guess, for now. All right, I want to move this because I got it here. Let's move this over here. I don't know. At some point we'll play Subnautica 2, but I don't know when. I don't have any plans right now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Factorio tomorrow, which I've been wanting to play all year, and it's May. I beat Factorio. I played Factorio for the first time last year. I beat it in December as one of the many games that I beat last year. And I've been wanting to get back into it, and I think we're going to do it tomorrow on stream. Oh, hi, Nox. Subnautica is one of those games, a little like Valheim, where I almost feel bad for having zero interest in playing it. I mean, if it doesn't resonate, it doesn't resonate, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what? Maybe we put this here. This is where the bellows is gonna go. I guess we don't even need. We could put the fire right here. I think this might work. I made these cool slabs for nothing. For nothing. Where are you gonna put the water, Drax? Here? We can't pick that off the wall. Can we put this? Can it hang from the ceiling? 90% of my Twitch list seems to think it's worth playing. Yeah, Dev. I mean, did you play the first one? I mean, I'm guessing you played the first one. It didn't click. Like, I feel like if you're going to put the water, it should be right here, right? Did I put those other ones down? All right, grab some sticks, some grass, and some cobblestone. Sticks, grass, cobblestone, and vomit. Sticks, grass, cobblestone. The sticks and grass are out here. And, oh, just one piece of grass. We need firewood. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, just one. There we go. Need 4. Plays it, might have completed it, can't really remember. I finished it. One of my favorite games. I've always loved playing it. I always love returning to it. I'm excited about the second one, but like, it's also like $30. I gifted it to my partner because she wasn't going to get a copy. And I had some money in my Steam account. So I was like, here. I was like, you need to play this game. Like, you love it. It'll be great for you. And so she's playing it now. I figured at some point, I want to play the multiplayer. I think that would be fun with some people. I've always thought it'd be a good multiplayer game. All right, fire. Now, do you move this torch closer? Keep change. Don't stop changing, Drax. There you go. It's still early access. I hope people remember that. Full release roadmap is 2 to 3 years. Yeah, Wizard. I think that's the other problem, right? If you have Subnautica 1, you get a 10% discount. Really? I wonder if I got a, I don't, how, would it have done that automatically? Not sure. In Steam? Did I have to put a code in? Yeah, I think that like that's the other that's the other good part of Subnautica is that Subnautica 2 is that if you're not feeling it, you've got a couple of years because it's going to be like a roller coaster on Twitch, right? Like it's going to patch, it's going to be down, it's going to patch, it's going to be down, and then it'll release, and like by that time there'll be 7,000 other games you were playing. Oh, I was going to do this. Let's do this. And let's put some water in there. If you buy it as a gift, you don't get the discount. Only for your own account, and it's automatic. Oh, well, I guess when I buy it, if I buy it, I'll get 10%. If you send a gift, you don't get it. That's some bullshit right there. When it releases, we can play it together in the streamer. Yes. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Thanks. My partner just said, kazoo night. The devs have already shown they take the player input seriously too. Yeah, they're good. Thanks, not sure. So we're ready, right? We're ready? We're ready? Oh, good. Here comes an ad break too. So let's, it feels like this is lit up enough up here, but like it also feels like at some point we're going to come up here and it's going to be full of drifters. It's better if you just look down when you're taking the stairs. All of my beans are gone. I want to build a proper kitchen too, because this is that's the next thing is a proper kitchen. All right. A proper kitchen, Drax says. Should we check on the bees? Edits are gone. I have to switch to writing. Catch you if you're still on after this go. Yeah, all right, Wizard. Be good. I'm in the dark on a boat. So boring. Oh, Nox. How far away did you go? Let's put this away. Let's put this away. And let's grab more of this. Been exploring out around 8K, 4K. Wow. Brave, I think is the word I'm looking for. Should we slaughter these animals? I think we should. Well, I think they fight back, right? Like they'll charge me. Maybe not. Those health bar. I just installed the health bar mod. They're kind of OP. They're really OP actually. Really OP actually. 11 raw meat, 1 large hide, and a piece of fat. Anybody else? Hi, there's a rabbit. Chase the rabbit, Dracs. Oh no, that's not a rabbit. That's like a small deer. Keep going. Now we're gonna leave the small deer, but we're gonna take these guys. A gazelle. Creature weight low, which means it's been here too long. Oh man, those, I think I love this new bar mod. I don't want the numbers though. I have a nice boat. It doesn't take too long to get to places. Yeah. The boat is just, the boat for us, for those of you who have had the raft, the switch to the boat is game changing. It's not that hard to build either. It really is just about, it's about flax, right? You've just really gotta, you gotta double down on that flax. Someone posted something on one of my like recent videos. They're like, Drax, I can't get any fat. Like there's no fat anywhere. Like the fat is way down, but I haven't noticed that. Like it feels like there's like all the animals are putting out a good amount of fat. Anybody else noticing like a lower percentage of fat on the animals? If you start with a water wheel, you have more flax for the boat. If you start with a water wheel, like if you God mode in a water, I wish you could God mode in a full water wheel, like already built. That would be nice. All right, let's do this. Let's cook this fat really quick while we're away. Let's cook this fat. I gotta pee. I've got to pee. Yeah, no windmill means you have saved. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no windmill means you can save flax. But you need iron, don't you? You need iron. Like, how are you going to surpass that? If there was one mod, I'd want the ability to stack the mold racks on top of each other to have a nice library for my clay molds. Yes, stacking molds would be nice. That would be. Did I close the door? I did. It would be nice. You sure there isn't one? I feel like I've seen something like that. It only takes a few iron to make the wheel center. Dell. It only takes a few iron. My first playthrough this game, I was like, there's no world where I would ever find iron. I didn't realize like how easy it is to find. I mean, it's not too hard, but it's also like for some people, I think Nox is always talking about how like, they're like, iron's really not in my playbook. It just isn't. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, more Vintage Story. We're going to make a bellows. I promise you, we're ready. I never see this stuff for it. Yeah, well, soon. Soon, Nox. All right, back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I cleaned my glasses, put them back on. Immediately, I'm like, why are they all smudgy? Why are they all smudgy? Someone was in last week. They were like, hey, when you go AFK on YouTube, it looks like the stream is stopped because there's no noise. And there's no music on the YouTube side because you can get hit with a copyright. So there's no music. But it also says like AFK, be right back. And I was like, how do I solve for that? Like on a technical front, I don't know how, like, I guess I could have one piece of music that's copyright free that just plays on the AFK. And then that would play for both. But I don't know that that would make that big of a difference. I used to be like that, like when I first started streaming. I was scared of no noise once upon a time. Hi, Next. How are you? What's going on? How's your Saturday? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure you can stack them if you place it against the wall, like click onto the wall. I thought you were talking about like stacking them like if you could stack them up. You can stack the racks. Yeah, you can stack the racks on top of each other. But like actually like I would love to just stack them like on top of each other. So there's just like a stack of them. Like, I don't need to know. Pull them all. Hi, chillin', thanks. How goes the iron forging? You know what, Next? I'm 3 hours into stream and we're just getting started. In true Dracs fashion, I built an upstairs. So that I could do ironworking. And I'm all ready now. And so now I just need to build I've got a large piece. I just need to build the first bellows, right? Yeah, I thought you were talking without the racks. You can stack the rack on top of the rack, but you can't just stack them without it. All right, let's build a bellows. After we make some hearty meat stew. After we make some hearty meat stew. And then we'll place this on the ground for safekeeping. I don't know. What do we need to make this thing? Nice to meet stew. Ha 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 ha. I was just looking and it seems they've changed the vertical racks since I last used them several versions back, and they can be placed on vertical surfaces of walls. Yes, they can. They can. You can stack them. They actually attach to the wall. They don't attach to the ground. It's super annoying. All right, Drax, how many times are you going to do this? We need sticks. We need 8 sticks and 2 pieces of rope. I already got one. 153 papyrus. Perfect. Perfect. 8 sticks, you say? 8 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I noticed last night while playing with my crew that you can only craft the crude and small bellows. It seems the large bellows cannot be crafted. I wonder where it comes from. I don't think the large bellows is working. In the video I made about 1.22, I made a YouTube video about everything that's coming to 1.22. I tried to get the large bellow to work, like get it connected, because it's powered. I tried to get it connected and I couldn't do it. Someone tell me I'm wrong, but in creative, I tried to connect it to a windmill or a water wheel and I couldn't get it to work. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Am I wrong? Okay, so we're thinking it's still a work in progress. I'm almost, I mean, like if you look at this, it says there's no way to build it. It has a mechanical part on the end of it, on the edge. Hold on. Let's take a look. It's gonna fail right here with a bunch of, well, maybe not. Let's take a look, shall we? Drax is like, we're gonna build a bellows. Then he automatically leaves, goes into creative. There's one in here somewhere, right? There's this one. Bellows. Hold on. Go away. I don't think. Yeah, you can't interact with it. There's no interaction. And I was trying for the life of me to figure out, like, see how it's got, like, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like you could put like a mechanical part in there. Like I was like, oh, maybe, because see, like under mechanical, it's listed here, large bellows. And then I was like, well, maybe you could put like a wooden toggle. And I was like, oh, maybe a wooden toggle or something. But there's not really a like, then I was like, maybe you can put it over the top, right? I mean, I was like trying everything. Yeah, there's like this, there's a couple of things like this that were in the update. They were like, hey, but then there was nothing. Now, maybe there's in one of the forums or somewhere else they're talking about it, but like, I don't spend a lot of time in there. So I don't know. I always figure like someone will come in and say like, oh, Drax, it's not working, but it's going to work. And then I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's something like you could connect it. No. Then you're like, oh, maybe you put something like this over here. And then I was like, there's like this wooden linkage arm. I'm like, what the hell is this thing? I was like, maybe this has to do with it. But no. I spent a lot of time and I finally just said, just like some other things in Vintage Story, just like gloss over the top of that and move on, right? There's some stuff on the devlog channel about bellows, but hasn't said much outside of progress, which with a vague picture in the Discord. I wonder when they'll get metal axles. The links have high friction since we can't make supersonic anvils anymore. Yeah, like there's been a couple people we've talked about like making metal sprockets and wheels. Sprockets and wheels. I'm allergic to something in this room. I'm convinced of it. If I sit in here, when I'm on the road in my other like streaming platform, I don't sneeze as much as I do in this room. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Have a great stream, Aiden Finn. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'm gonna sneeze again. It's Twitch chat. Many people are allergic to it. Maybe. The picture implies it has to be lifted. Oh, look at that shit. Oh. Whoa, it just flipped out. Did you see that? This is the large one, yeah. There's some kind of like, There's some other like linkage thing that I found at one point. Just back from yard work from so many hours. This is on a regular server. I left when just chatting left. I went into my 1.22 world because we're talking about large bellows, and we're in creative. So I'm off the server. I was just on the server. Now we're in my creative world, looking at like these large bellows. How did you get that one? I didn't see recipe. I'm in creative. I'm in God mode. There's no way to make it. There's no way to make it. There's some, what was it called? Like, strap or something. Oh, fuck. I forget what it was called. Linkage. There it is. Wooden linkage. Here we go. They've mentioned adding the large bellow back with a mechanical power. Yeah. This doesn't work either. I don't understand it. There's a toggle looking thing on the piece of the photo. A toggle. Toggle. Oh, I wonder if you can put hold on. Can you put a wooden toggle to it? Oh. But now, like, where the fuck does that go? Let's put one of these things. Let's put one of these things here. Can you? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We're in a creative mode right now, messing with the large bellows. I really feel like I'm going to assume you're in the Vintage Story Discord and just link the message with the photo. Add the auto one to the other side. Maybe I did. Oh, like maybe on this side? Rammed earth wall side, yeah. Oh, so you're saying there's a picture out there, huh? You're saying there's a picture, huh? Should we go look for the picture? I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Popping back in, hi pop. Popping back in, hi pop. Hold on, I gotta load Discord over here. It's from 410 in the devlog channel, not much of a scroll back. All right, thank you, Aaron. I don't ever go into the Vintage Story Discord. I don't like the spoilers. I know a lot of people, like, they'd love being in there, but, like, I am part of the... I mean, like, I post my videos in there. That's about all I do. I'm the worst. Devlog. Hold on. I mean, there's a lot of spoilers in here. I don't think I'd be nearly as excited as if I saw all this stuff beforehand. My nose is really... I'm scrolling back. I'm scrolling back. Oh, God. I mean, there's like big sprockets going on in here, too. Wait, it's pretty far back. It's pretty far back. You know what else is missing? The in-wall stuff. Remember all that in-wall stuff was supposed to, like the in-wall axles? Like, where the hell did that go? I just watched the devlog channel and announcements. I mean, I'm pretty far back now, and I don't. What did you see? What did you say it was? It's from 410. I'm back in October. Wait, I missed it. Excuse me. I must have scrolled right past it in my. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's wild. Okay. That's really wild. I think I understand. In-wall axles are in this version. Deodora, hi. Where? I think I get it now. Are you ready? You need to use a wrench. Oh man, thankfully. I've asked this question a number of times and no one told me, right? Oh, that's classic, Drax. That's some classic stuff right there. Totally working. Need to use a wrench to place the block on the axle. Hold on. Hold that thought. It's not exactly as it calls it out of here. Like, it's got like it actually has like this, it looks like. Wrenches exist, yeah. All right, so maybe we do like, oh, Drax. It's working. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming. We did it. We did it. Do 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 do. It like flipped it. I'm too tired to make break and think this hard. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. So wait a minute. So now that that's working, something about a wrench. Hold on, let's leave that noise behind. So I don't understand. So if you're doing, how do you make it? How do you make the gear in the thing? I don't like, that's the part I didn't get, right? Like the in wall. Like, this is going to be impossible to explain to me through chat, right? Wrench in the left hand. Block to fill in section and click. Cannot place this block here, can only attach to axles. Something feels wrong in this construction. I mean, a lot feels wrong. Block to fill in section and click. You need the axle placed and surrounded by solid blocks. This, I'm telling you, like, the way my brain works can be nearly impossible. Got a dip. Got to go to sleep, but it was nice to hang for a bit. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I don't know. I don't like, I don't. You need the axle placed and surrounded by solid blocks. Like this? And Dora, if you don't want to hold my hand on this, I totally get it. Just be like, Drax, forget it, and I'll move on. I'll move on. Do. Clear the blocks in the flow of the axle. I have no faith in me to figure this out via like I think the problem is I don't understand like how do you I don't understand like how you get the fucking block into the thing, right? So clear the block where the axle would connect. Can't run an axle through a wall by holding shift or something. Clear the blocks where the axle would connect. Do. It's a bit finicky. Yeah, I'm getting that. I couldn't figure it out. Like, there's no like. This is one of these things where, like, if I could figure this out, I'd make a video to help everybody else, right? And it's got to be incredibly, like, frustrating to watch me, like, try to figure this out because I don't understand the concept. So the axle is like this. Put blocks all around except the left and right. There's no, like, what's it called? Hold on, can you... No. Do. See, it doesn't cover anything here, right? So the axle is like this. Put blocks all around except left and right. I mean, isn't that what I just did? Except left and right. Yeah, this is about as much frustrating as like this, like this. Do. Boom. It's not hard, Drax. If you try. You got to shift or control click too. Do. How will we know the fuck if it works? Do. How about Windows? There's a wolf. Do. Boo. I did it. Don't ask me to do it again. I have to go to bed. I got to get up at 7. Bellow, see you. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. Look at that shit. Theodore, thank you. Didn't know this game feature. That's pretty awesome. It's talked about, but it's not explained anywhere. So we're okay. Happy freezing spring, man. I'm back in Portugal, and let me just tell you, like, I'm so happy to not be fucking cold. Like, I cannot tell you like, there's a reason I moved here, and it's because I do not like cold weather. It is that simple. I do not like waking up cold. I don't like being cold all day. I don't like my fingers are always cold. Finicky, I said, I had quite a few tries before success. Thank you so much for saying that. I asked someone a couple of, like, when we first started dealing with, like, we talked about it, but like no one knew anything about it. So it's so great that you came. I always say, like, I learned so much from the stream, right? I love cold, but it's never cold where I am. G-Manda, you can, I will send all the cold your way. It's supposed to be 30 degrees here on Wednesday. I'm so excited. What's the temp in Lisbon? It was 21 today, and it wasn't necessarily, it's 17 now, but it wasn't like, it wasn't hot, but it wasn't like, I wasn't wearing a jacket. I wasn't wearing a jacket. I mean, I'm sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt right now. It's 24 in this room. 24, and there's no heat on. All right, so how do we do this? We did like this, and then I highlighted the wooden axle and I pressed Alt. No. I pressed Alt. No. I pressed Control. No, it probably can't do it because it's next to it, right? Do. We pressed, no. Shit, Drax. Well, you did it once. You did it once. I think you had an axle down first and then place the block. You're right. You're right. Thank you. All right, so axle first, and then the block goes over the top. With control. With control. Someone fucking, I gotta make a short for this week. Hold on, mark this part of the video, and that way I can find myself. Can we agree to go Celsius? We should. I agree, we should go Celsius. There's only 2 places on the planet that aren't Celsius, right? I wish we could go Celsius. You always need at least a bit of control. Flinging blocks left and right leads to a mess. I will. All right. So wait, can you do multiples? What's the story on, like, can we well, does that work? That's smooth. That is smooth. You can hide the axle in the wall. How do you go, like, up? Can you, wait, can I hide this in the wall? No. You can't hide the turn, though. We can finally actually make windmills that don't look like a garbage. Yeah, right? Well, you can't hide the turn. I know we're sidetracked, everybody, but it's going to be worth it. Can we hide this? Can't hide the turn. Can't hide the turn. Cannot place a block here adjacent to another block. So... Oh, maybe because it needs, like... Hold on. There's a tooltip when placing it, but it doesn't update when you rebind your keys like I do. Only axles, unfortunately, but no more open air forges with these. Yeah, all right. I'm like, it's dark. We can't see shit. Make it day, Drax. Make it day. I mean, that's not bad. Look at that. It's not bad at all. I mean, you can... That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. But do you want to hide the turn? The point would be to have it directed in a way that allows them to either be hidden or be decorative aspect of the whole. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I want to hide the turn. Can we put the turn in glass? Hi, Dracs. Just started watching the stream from the beginning. It was me who took your skep. I just assumed I'd accidentally put it there while harvesting the honey. Hi, Jake. That's okay. I realize it's my fault. It's my fault. Like, I went to steal you guys' honey, and then I didn't tell anybody that that's where I put it. And I logged out right there so that I would log in for the stream and then have it ready to go. Which, like, not smart. Not smart on my part, right? Not smart for telling you that's what I was doing. Not smart for not just doing what I did, which was just break a skep and take a skep, right? Like, come on, Drax. Oh, dang, I didn't realize there were old AF. Wait a minute. Oh, dang, I didn't realize you were old. Oh, wow. Nice, Big. Nice. Really, really hot way to come in on the YouTube side. What a D-bag. Oh, my God. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Do you would you walk up to a stranger on the street and be like, oh, I didn't realize you were old? I'm not old. This is a filter. It makes me look, people don't trust a young person who plays Vintage Stories. So you've got to put an age filter on there so that people are like, oh. Turns with either glass or bars in front. That would be nice. True. Got to have some safety measures. Yeah, I could put my hand in there. That's a bit of an understatement. Fucking Dav. Just don't feed the trolls, Dav. Don't feed the trolls, Dav. God, that's incredible. I feel like our whole life has been changed. We got this working. Look at this. Huh? Working as intended. My only solace for people that come in and make fun of like my age or my look or whatever is that if they are young, they will someday be where I'm at. And some shit will come in and say the same thing to them, hopefully in real life. That's my own, I mean, like, we're all going in the same direction. You can't stop it. I mean, you can. Not pleasant. It's Vintage Story, not Contemporary Story. Exactly. Some might not make it that far, to be honest, with greetings like that. Who came in and said bad things? Oh, someone on the YouTube side. Yeah, but by that time, you'll be called prehistoric, true. This could be my favorite thing that's happened recently. I could just stand here and look at this the rest of the night. This is the rest of the stream, everybody. I appreciate that, G-Manda. I appreciate that. This is a Zen video. This is it. 60 seconds of Zen right here. No music, just the noise. I'm Drax Fantastic. For what? For Drax Fantastic. Oh. I'm peddling my own wares today. Wares, you say? Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? I like stickers. You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. No context, just this. In your hands. My watch is telling me to stand up. That's so good. Well, we learned that the big bellows don't work in the current version of the game without going into creative. And they seem a little wonky. And we learned that you can put stuff in the walls that's pretty easy. You just need a wrench. You just need a wrench. Oh, please. I'm sure people have said worse things. I've watched your videos for a while, just never seen your face. Wasn't trying to be mean. All right, Big. All right, Big. I appreciate you saying that. They've said a lot meaner things. A lot fucking meaner things. What's Fresh's favorite thing? Why don't you just talk normal, Drax? Why don't you just talk normal? This is science. Oh shit. If you put this on some white noise, I would have my daughter fall asleep to this every night. Oh shit. All right, save that. Save that. That's beautiful right there. That's coming to a short near you. That's coming to a short near you. I always think it's fine to come in and say, like, I think it might be okay for people to say, oh my God, I didn't know you were so old. But, like, I don't think that should be the first thing you say. Hello, I've watched a lot of your videos. I really enjoy your content. Thank you for making Vintage Story more accessible to me. How are you doing? By the way, you seem like 2 sentences later, you might seem a little older than I thought you were, but you're still a very attractive man, and I'd like to ask you for dinner. That's all I'm asking for, right? Like, I don't think you would start any conversation with, holy shit, you're a lot uglier than I thought. You wouldn't, because that's not nice. But then again, what is nice in today's internet? Is the wrench necessary to put the axle in the wall? Yes, Jake, it is. You need the wrench. You need the wrench. A good rule of thumb is to not comment on anything that can't be changed in 30 seconds. Shoelaces untied? Good to go. Boogers on your face? Yep. Age, hair, skin, etc.? Nope. Keep that inside your head. Thank you, Del. Fucking smart. Right. I just had a conversation with my partner that I keep finding her hotter as she gets older. And it goes the other way too. So eat that. So eat that. What were we making? Oh, Dracs. Thank God we checked that out. All right. We have everything we need to make this bellows in real life. Right? It's something like that in the middle. If this actually works, I'll be really surprised. Hey, crude bellows. All right, 3 hours and 54 minutes later, Drax, way to go. I'm gonna stand here and eat some of this, I think. Maybe we'll cook the rest of this too, instead of letting it go to waste. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do like, we could do peanuts. I wonder if it'll allow us to do, let's see. Why are you not done? I'm gonna take all the wood we have. All right, Drax, remove the 6,000 things. Let's go there. Let's pick this up. Can we do something like, yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure there's enough wood for that, but that'll be fine, right? Hi, I'd like to eat some of this incredibly sturdy stew you just made. Perfect. Perfect! Dating tips from Drax. Well, you know, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Alright, so then, and then it connects. Perfect. Now what do we need? Now we need to do the iron. Are you ready to do our first, like, iron something or other here? I think we make an iron pickaxe first. This is really throwing, because you, like, you come in this way and then, nah, that's not true. Never mind. Just, I'll take back everything I said. Iron blooms. Six of them. I don't know why I've stacked these out here, but I have. To be fair, I feel like just about as many people come in hot loving your hair. Yeah, I think it's funny too, because the hair is not real, like it's fake. It's just a wig. Just hair implants, right? Like, joke's on them. Yeah, that's gonna make strong tannin. How are we doing? This is our first batch of leather. I got six blooms. I guess we should take these other ones too since we're going up. Boo, 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 boo. I'm blown away by that. How the hell did you figure out that it was a wrench into the wall? You watched somebody else's video or you read somewhere about it, or you're just like, I bet it's a wrench. Like, Dracs, I don't need to watch other people's content. Like, I know how to do these things. I would have never think to use a wrench in there. Never would have dawned, never would have occurred to me. Dawned on me, occurred to me, dawned on me. Brilliant. Uh-oh. You hear him? All right. I have some black coal is 1,200, but brown coal 11. What's the charcoal? Where's the charcoal? 1,300. What do I need for this? Workable temperature 700. So does that mean I can use the lower coal to work this? Thoughts? Ooh. This is gonna be a ton of fun. Does everyone remember how much fun this is? Fuel for 3 hours. All right, so 35 degrees. I think we're gonna need more black coal. The only way to find out, Dracs. Science! All right, let's put some more in here. 270. I think it's such a cool thing. And you don't have to click on it, you can just hold and it just... Do I have a hammer? Yes. Let's put this here. Oh shit. I guess we're gonna make a hammer first. I guess we're gonna make a hammer first. You can also use it with the inventory open so you can watch the forge pump. I think it's hot enough. I think it's hot enough. Oh my gosh, the bellows has durability. What? Are you seeing this? All right. I have I have a mod on called Napster, which is one of my favorites, and it's going to allow us to easy mode this. I can drink some tea while doing some iron working. Yeah. Do you think we're gonna have to put this back in? Oh, we are gonna have to put this back in there. Oh, maybe that's why. So Andy was talking about, like, you know, like they changed the temperature on the cooldown now, right? And I'm guessing that, like, because of the bellows and because of the heat and because of the cooling, like look at how quickly coming back down. That's a client-side only mod, right? If so, I need to use it. It is on the server. I think it has to be on the server. But it is client-side. Yeah. Only the crude bellows has durability. All right, Jake, thank you. Hot take. That makes sense. Because then it forces you to go and get a better bellow, right? Forces you to go and get a better bellow. Oh, 726, 723. All right, then we'll just plop this back in here and heat this bad boy up. This is such a cool process. Yeah, just think, making this mechanical, right? Do we think we'll have enough to do this? Oh, I don't... Is it more than 30 hits? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This hammer only has 12 hits left on it. Oh, Drax, I left my thing up here. Hold on. All right, we'll do some more here in a second. I need to, the hammer's about to go dead. I don't have any sticks up here. Probably should put some sticks up here, right? Let's just put a stack up here. Let's put a stack of sticks. Very fun. Very, very fun. All right. Good. And then we can cover... You can cover we'll cover one of them. You can put it in clay, and then you can like dip it into the water to try to like bring the durability up on it. I should have done this one. Harden, 10% damage, 10% mining speed. Okay. Perfect. I often think about damage and mining speed when I'm using an iron hammer. Let's do another one. Everybody else, has everybody else already done this? Am I the last one to the... Is this anyone's first time seeing this done? Oh, I think what you're saying is like... I've never done this. Dav. I find that surprising. I find it incredibly surprising. My first, because procrastination and kiddos, yeah. I mean, I found a giant source of iron. And so I got very lucky. I found tin and iron in the same outing, which doesn't always happen, right? Doesn't always happen. All right. We got a couple more hits on this. 7, 6, 5. I have the durability on my toolbar, right above the toolbar there. Do you see his little diamond? 1800. Let's go. That iron tools they're just a life changer. Like, especially when you've been playing for a long time with iron tools, and then you start a new run, and you're like, what the? But we were having a conversation about whether they made the flint tools less durability from the last version, because they seem to go quicker. But I don't think we ever scienced it, right? I don't think we ever scienced it. Oh, Drax, what did you do? I turned it around and pissed it off. Yeah, I'm just pressing one button. For those of you that have played this game a lot and maybe don't find this part of it all that enjoyable, I highly recommend the Napster mod. You can adjust it to be faster or slower or change up, but like, I think for Drax the streamer, like it makes it so I can keep talking and not pay attention, not screw it up, especially when you're doing iron, because like it's now even more steps to make this work. What's it take to make this grinding stone? Oh, it's powered, so we can't do that yet because I don't... Well, we could make a quick little windmill. This thing allows you to put like... a bonus on your weapons. Kind of cool. All right, Drax, focus. Focus. Is this as hot as we can get it? 980? What do I want to do now? Pickaxe probably, but my sword's almost dead. Iron Phlox head. All right. I should have brought some clay up here too. How has another hour gone by? Where did it go? I probably got another hour in me. Probably got another hour in me. And then for those of you that are in my Discord, I got some keys to the Far Far West co-op shooter. I played it in the beta. I thought it might be fun to play after stream in Discord if anyone's interested. I've got 3 keys. Can we put the clay around this thing? I've got 3 keys. Oh, I can't see shit. This is a problem. This is a problem. Here, throw that on. I'll be right back. Well, I guess I could have just held it in my inventory. Dracs. I would love to, but I think it'll be a bit late for me. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be late for most everybody. And then everyone else is playing Subnautica too, right? What the fuck did I come down here for? Clay. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, right? You need fire clay, I think. You're right. Gosh darn it. You're right. Thankfully, I also found an epic amount of fire clay. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember. I've only done this once and it was in creative. I've only done this once and it was in creative. I don't remember. Needs to be cold? Ah. I thought it needed to be. And then what? Oh, then you heat it back up and do it again. Times quenched 1, power gain plus 10, durability gain 0, quench shatter chance 10%. Coat it, then heat it back up. Yes. I think you have to temper it, reheat it with clay, and then forge. Yes, thank you. See. Covered in clay. I don't think you have to go all the way around. 2 minutes until the break. 2 minutes till the break. There's a chance it shatters too, which is kind of fun. Whoops, hey, I didn't mean to pull it out of there. Can I do this before the break? Like, how hot does it need to be? I guess we could have looked at that, right? Mm. 1 minute. Can I do this in 1 minute and 40 seconds? I guess it needs to be over 700 because that's the point for iron. You can tell it's getting red there. I know I'm hiding it underneath my picture. There we go. 960. All right, let's try this again. Ready? It didn't break. Quenched 2 times. Durability gained 16%. Quenching between 815 and 1050. Temporal 550 to 700. So we need to get it above. We need to get above 800. Let's do it again after the break. Let's see how many times we can do it without breaking it. It'll break the next time, right? It'll break the next time. Oh my god. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, more vintage story. Thanks for being here. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Look at the sun like peeking up over the top there. All right. Yeah. So hold on. I think we're quenching this thing. You don't need to put it all the way around. You just need to put it in the grid, and then it covers it. You do need fire clay. I found fire clay and black coal, which is pretty unique. I don't remember the last time I actually found that just like laying around. All right, so this thing's got 380 some odd more clicks to it. I popped my head in. My partner's playing the new Subnautica. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. What did I say? Above 850? Yeah, we got bit redeems. There's my YouTube channel. If you're not following me over on YouTube, please go over there and hit that subscribe button. I guess it like gets hot enough you can see. Oh, Dracs, don't pick it up. It's like above 950, right? I guess it won't make the quenching noise if it's not hot enough. Oh, whoops. Well, maybe it was too hot just now. Did I screw it up? Well, it didn't break. 3 times. Durability game, 31%. 31%. Like, get the durability high enough. And then use the grinding stone to add like critical strike. This is its own mini game. You're gonna be like running into people who are like, I think the sad part is if you get something really great and you use it, it's not like you can repair these items, right? Power gain plus 10. What does that mean? I don't think I'm gonna press my luck with this anymore. But we're gonna do this on the pickaxe next, though. Pretty cool. I was on the fence on this, but like it's neat. It's absolutely really neat. And you can only do this on iron items, right? Hey, honey, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Saturday? Just look down and then you don't throw up when you're walking down the stairs. Let's put this. I'll squint because it's dark. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I was waiting for an appropriate time to crickets or bad joke, and honestly, there just wasn't a good moment. I mean, I don't think there's ever... I think you can always pull the crickets off. Like, I think those ones work almost all the time, right? Because I'm always like... There's always like some weird downtime or just a break where like... Those work all the time. All right, you put a stick on it. Does the grindstone knock the durability back down? Oh, I don't know. I just thought I don't think perfect.
A resource colony ahead.
Perfect.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. No, I read the grindstone is just adding critical strike, right? Critical chance. A grinding wheel is used to sharpen slashing and piercing weapons and tools. Imparts a temporary power bonus. Many types of stones can be used to make grindstones or the previous you know what it is? It's typical vintage story explanation. Not enough information. I don't know if it's written on this on purpose or if, because there's a lot of like information that could be added to these things that doesn't seem to make it. I just got home from a day in London for my BSL class, knitting now and needing some company. Hi. Felt rude to come in with crickets. I mean, someone came in on the YouTube side and said, "Oh my God, you're an old guy." So I mean, crickets doesn't seem that rude. I mean, to be fair, they've been watching my vintage story guide videos on YouTube, so like they hear my voice, they think he's young and sexy, and then they see this and they're like, "I'd like my money back. Money back." I mean, you are old. Wow. Yeah, Nox, it takes all kinds. I just feel suspicious of it's based off of my own experience sharpening items, easy dents and tips and snaps. Yeah, I wonder, like, I don't think I've sharpened some stuff in creative and it didn't bring the durability down. So I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no on that, honestly. What I hear from the description is make all of them from each possible material. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. You can make a grindstone from a bunch of materials, but what about this or this or this? Oh, no. That didn't seem to... There's a lot of... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a hater of this game. You know this. They can do no wrong in my eyes. The survival handbook is one of the best parts of this game, but sometimes the descriptions leave much to be desired. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't complain. The descriptions being so vague have led to me having an amazing YouTube channel. If the descriptions explained everything, then you'd have no reason to watch my guides, right? Like, What's my favorite one is like what
I don't
does
have
it
time to
say?
hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them. Let alone,
Let alone
find some random on the internet and be a shithead.
that
to
guy.
them.
Hi.
What?
That purple just looks
This
amazing,
is your
right?
hobby? There, you know, there's crochet.
I guess that button doesn't work. Wait, is that not working right now? It should work. Oh, that. Whoa, fucking huge delay. Huge delay. They were like, wow, he's old and sexy. G-Manda, I wish. They will want hair like you when they reach any number of age. You're probably right. Maybe you could just read better. I mean, G-Manda, that's my favorite one. Why don't you just act normal? I mean, it's a fair thing to have it be hidden. I think that's actually good since it leads to experimentation. For the grindstone, great. Others, not so much. Is it this one where it's like sailboats constructed, placed on the land, rolled under the water? They cannot be picked up. They can be deconstructed by holding the right mouse button. Once you've constructed your sailboat, click on the starboard aft seat. What's the one? What's the one where it's like you're gonna need a bunch of stuff? It is the sailboat. I thought it was like it used to say like constructing the sailboat requires a great deal of materials and steps. This is some of my favorite reading in the whole game. Construction of the sailboat requires a great deal of materials and many steps. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Dracs AI bot 2500 needs to be upgraded. I spent 2 hours figuring out the sailboat. I was trying to use debark logs and not regular logs. I also spent a lot of time trying to figure out the sailboat. And that's why I made this video. Yes, you'll need things and do things. Gotcha. I realize that like a lot of people don't want to watch the guide videos, and that's fine. But I think that you get to a certain point where the frustration level is high and you're like, I just need a little bit of help. Thankfully, the videos doesn't clarify my log issues. Perfect. Wait, that's not true. Don't I say like, there in the very beginning of the video, like it lists all the things you're going to need. Doesn't it say debark logs? I know this is different from Minecraft, but plain Jane Minecraft was so hard for me. This is hard mode Minecraft. It's more survival than just some block games. Like Tiny, this is one game in my life where I played it for the first few hours and actually said out loud, why the fuck am I playing this stupid game? And like 2,000 hours later, here I am still playing it. Frustrated to success, you could say. Debark logs are just for the beams. Expert Minecraft, it is. So you do need them, but you need 9 regular logs for step 1, and that's where I got stuck. I will watch the video again, I definitely won't, and let you know if it's correct. Is it time to shoot a new sailboat video? Is this the chiseled video? Hey Drax, thanks for making a video on how to chisel. First step, how do you make a chisel? You don't explain it. You suck. Oh my god. You suck, Drax. Do. You're the worst. Harden plus 10 damage. Harden plus 10 mining. Why is there mining speed on a sword? Plus 31 durability. What's the base durability on this thing? So the base durability on a copper flox is 250. With this one, it's 1100. I'm absolutely surprised that you need regular logs. Makes no sense, actually. Wouldn't you make no bark on your ship? Yeah, wouldn't you want no bark on your ship? Yeah, no, that's not true. Like, what happens if you want to give, like, one of the walls down below? Oh, there is no down below. What happens if you want to get... No. You know, it adds a little bit of texture. Resin? Well, you need to be able to... The resin's, like, to stick stuff together. Resin's the glue. You should read resin to seal or something. You do need resin to build the boat. All right. Cool. Now we need to go slay something. Oh, look at that fog. Amaze balls. Not on this side, but on this side. What's the temperature? 20 degrees in December? I love it. We're playing on a community server. Some other kind people are on here playing. It's an island start. I'm in a different computer. I traveled back home to Portugal yesterday. So I reinstalled Vintage Story, and when you move to a new computer and you reinstall it, you lose the map. You keep where you were, but you lose the map. So I can't see where the starter island is. Don't forget in that video to include the step of mining silicon to make the processor in your computer, just to be thorough. True, Jake. Very smart. Very smart. I want to test my new weapon. There's nothing to kill. Oh my god. All right. Well, we'll get ourselves a chance. Let's hang this on the wall. We want to make one more thing. One more thing. Just one more thing, Drax. Just one more thing. Just look down so you don't throw up going up the stairs. All right. Let's do one of these, a couple of these, and a couple of spiced lattes for the kids. I'm going to be playing what is it called? Far, Far West. I got 4 keys to the game Far, Far West. I haven't checked the Discord. I don't know if anyone's going to hang around. If you're in my Discord, I posted it in the chat channel. Dude, the picture of the big bellows is one of my favorite things I've ever seen in my life. Boo, 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 boo. Where did I post it? Did I post it in there? No, you posted in share? I don't know where the hell I posted it. Man, I posted pictures of waffles in there too. Oh, and gaming share. Yeah, I got 4 keys for Far Far West. I thought it might be fun to play after stream today, but like if no one's around, then I'll wait and we'll play later. Maybe no one will ever play. Maybe I'll just play by myself. That's fine too. That's fine too. All right, Drax. So you got to use this thing to make this thing go the thing. I'm trying to get it in the shot, but it makes it hard to like, maybe we go like, here we go. There, now you can see my big face gets in the way. If I was one of those cool green screen streamers, right? I checked, you said 9 logs, damn it. Damn it. But wait, isn't there a graphic at the beginning of the video that's like, here's all of the things you'll need. That video, was it last year? It's last year, right? Because that's when the sailboats came out. I'm going to cultural events tonight, so I can't play. Cultured events? What's a culture? Is your Discord open? I can screenshot it. My Discord's open. On the other computer. A symphony? That's where there's instruments and then there's people in a room and there's people playing and like, that is cultured. Is it a particular symphony? Like what is the music choice? 5 rollers, 2 plumbing squares, 9 logs. Fuck. 8 firewood, 298 boards. All right. I still think I still think that somewhere in there, I'm like, then you're gonna take the deep arc logs and do the things. And hoity-toity old people. Wait, will I be there? That makes you look like a teenager. I bring the average age down by 0.0002 years. I haven't been to a symphony. Fucking a long time, dude. It's funny because I was looking at, there's one here in Lisbon towards the end of the year. and it looked interesting. And I don't remember. Now I'm like, wait, what was the music? So I read the description and I thought, oh, I should put that on my calendar. And then I'm like, will you be here in November? Like, are you going to come back for that? Like, how's that going to work? All right. I believe the screenshot. I mean, I can't. The screenshot is something that I created. Can I lie to myself? Yes. Yes, I can, Drax. Yes, I can. Knox. Oopsies. Wait, what? Forgot to eat. How did you starve out? Ooh, we got this new hammer. We got this new hammer. All right, let's make a pickaxe. Wait, what was the stream title today was Sailing, Iron Forging, and Laughing at Drifters. We laughed at Drifters, because how could you not? We're iron forging as we speak. I have not been in the boat. Should we take a little... Let's go look at the... What time is it? 15:50 in the game? When the sun rises tomorrow, someone remind me, and let's get in the boat and we'll go look at the starter island and see what... They've been building some really amazing stuff over there. And then we'll have lived up to the stream title. I got really hurt and was low on food, so I had like 5 HP and then ran out of food. Ugh. Everybody's been there, Nox. Everybody's been there. YT just says bellows and iron. You've completed that. Hey, all right, hold on, I'll run the credits. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this is good. Let's put this back in here. I beat the YouTube description. I beat that one. I have Vino Verde to drink, so I'm only like 30 more minutes or so, I think. I have life goals. I have life goals. This is a lot of options, Drax. This iron pickaxe head. Did you do this? Yes. Did you do this? Yes. The playlist is to the point where like every song annoys the shit out of me. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm actually sitting here listening to the music going, oh man, this isn't good. God, I wish I didn't have to listen to this. Dav, we know your love for jazz. Like, we know your love for jazz. Can we... God, wouldn't it suck to quench it and it breaks right at the start? Power gain plus 10. Power gain. Does that mean it like breaks the like block better? Like where's the description on this too? Wait, should we, is there like a quenching? Quench. That's when crafting, quenching and tempering. No need for edits. You said debarking. Not trying to be class pet today, but it was nice to try and find the answer. Oh, you said debarking. I said debarking. Oh, we sent proof. This is... Crafting beams is always fun. This process starts by debarking logs. But I think, yes, thank you. Make sure the logs are the same color and the boards you'll need a hammer. It's almost as though I've been doing this for a very long time. But I think thank you for that, by the way. I think G-Man is saying is that like, I don't know, like, let's just blame it all on G-Man and walk away. Yeah, breaking first time you quench an item sucks. Wait, Jake, have you had that? I'm Jake, of course you've had that happen. How many times? Jake over on YouTube is long-time supporter of this stream, plays on the server, and is probably one of the most, I think probably one of the best Vintage Story players out there. Like, how many times have you had something break on the first try? My kind of construction. Can obtain extra properties if properties quench. Wait, does it have a breakdown? Quenching can be done with or without a fire clay. Successful quenching can be done starting in a certain temperature range. Quenching does not cause stress in the metal. In the forms of percentage, it does cause stress. Tempering. There's no breakdown. I'm sure someone. That's another video right there. Man, I wish I had more time in my life. I'm gonna make this block in the. This axle in the block short, and I'm working on a water wheel, but I also promised myself I would take a little time off this week, which I'm trying to do towards the end of the week. All right, so now we put it in, we cover it up in some clay, put it back in the fire, keep talking so that all the coal runs out. Debarking is very interesting. It can be done with a lot of things. Obviously trees, but also dogs. Hold on. Unlike with trees, it's commonly temporary and relies on mechanical power, usually a hand holding and debarking rope on open and shut. I know most of you are going to find this surprising. I've never debarked anything. If you were like, Drax, can you help me with some debarking? I'd be like, don't. Quite sure what you're talking about. 6 times out of 30 or 40. That's not bad, Jake. So you've only had it break on the first quenching 6 out of 30 or 40 times. 852. Did I make it too hot the last time? Is that why it like did the whole like... I did. Now I'm scared to death it's gonna break. Quench 2 times, power gain plus 10, durability gain 16.7. How did it come up with that? 16.7%, Drax. 16.7%. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. We still have 3 hours and 37 seconds left on here. They put durability on the tongs now, which a lot of people are all like bent out of shape on. Like, why would there be durability on the tongs? Doesn't matter. There's durability on the tongs. They're super easy to make. You now have metal tongs. Like, I just think it's so funny when people about this game are like, why are there more steps in this game? And I'm thinking to myself, like, have you never played this game before? This game, if you don't enjoy doing something that has multiple steps with durability, then like, may I recommend another game? Another block game. There's a lot of options. A lot of options out there. Oh, look at it holding its temperature. Wait, well, how quickly does the temperature drop when you take it off there? 968. It's holding 968. Is this... I think it's too hot, right? Oh no, we're good. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Alright. What was it last time? Power gain 10. Durability 31. Quench shatter 20%. Wait. The durability is up to 31%? I mean, when you weren't breakable, did we ever upgrade them? No, you never upgraded them. How dare they make a convoluted survival game more convoluted? Yeah, right, next? I just, like, little things like that, I think are great. Cool. Like, now there's, like, more reasons to make more things, right? The whole game is this progression of things, right? Don't want the wooden tongs to wear out? Make metal ones. They last longer. And everyone's like, there's no metal tong. I'm like, dude, this isn't, if this was real life, this is a video game. If I wanted real life, I'd look out the window. It's annoying to be on the tongs, though, and make no sense. Hammers are fine-ish weapon tools, obviously, but for tongs, I use the ones my great-grandfather used still. I don't, like, why, so I guess, like, from a gaming perspective, I understand what you're saying, Clues. As someone who works metal, like, you think this is ridiculous. But from a gaming perspective, why do it then? If it's gonna break, it's really early in the quenching. Oh, really? So as we go, but now there's a 20% chance. Do we go again? Let's roll the dice again. Let's just keep rolling the dice until it breaks. How many times have you... Oh, that's another great question, Jake. How many times have you quenched something? Like, is there a maximum amount? Because, of course... What do we got? 1 hour left on this. Keep doing it, Dracs. We're halfway through the durability of the crude hide bellows. The realism in this game where the undead come out at night is lacking. What do you mean? If you're underground too much, you lose your mind and then you see giant giraffes in the sky? That's not normal? That doesn't happen to you in real life, PA? When you put it that way, Drax. All right. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. This is fun. Power gain 10, durability gain 43%, quench shatter chance 25. To be fair, that probably would happen to me in real life. I mean, if you put me underground with a pickaxe and were like mine for a whole day, at the end of the day, yeah, I'd be like, I see zebras. The maximum number is 1 fewer times than you did when it shattered. Thank you for that. Well, why do we need everything to break, though? Some things are fine to do once and not repeated. We don't need to redo our torches either. Could give it a fixed burn time attached to them, too, without issue. Hence, durability loss over burn time to enforce redoing it. But would that be fun? I think that the burn time... I think if we were going to be really... If you wanted to add more realism to the torches, right, wouldn't it be about, like, soaking them in oil? And, like, they needed to be soaked every however many uses or whatever, however many hours they're burning. I mean, I don't know shit about torch. I've never held a real torch in my life, but I've seen some movies. I haven't really tried to quench many times, just 1 or 2, so I can't get on the use of the item. All right, let's keep going until it breaks. For science, 0.36 hours. Hold on, we gotta put some more copper in here. I know it's really dark, but copper. We need to put some coal in here, Drax. Resin would work too. Oil, fat, anything, and they get wrecked. Soak them in pitch. In pitch? Like something you play football on? It'd be more like cloth kindling replacement compared to flammable liquid soaking. But in the movies, they always like take a cloth and like dip it in kerosene or whatever. I don't know, man. Tar. I mean, I want you to be able to eat resin in this game for calories. So what do I know about the real world? I think it's hilarious that I love this game so much. And it's like a survival game, but like if you put this city dweller who's lived in a city his whole life in the woods, like I'd be dead in a day. My partner's always like, you would survive. You're smart, and I'm like, but would I? I think the real question is, would I have the desire to survive without electricity, the internet, comfortable bed, nice shoes? Should also temper your items as you quench to reduce the shatter chance. That takes time, though. That takes time, though. Wait, wait, am I missing like the... Am I missing the ability to temper stability? The gear between your... No, that's temporal stability, Drax. The tempering process is used to reduce the shatter chance the quenching adds to the item. Similar to quenching, the tempering process involves bringing the workpiece up to a specific temperature range and then cooling it. It differs from quenching. If that temperature is lower, then the rate of cooling must be slowed than quenching. Also, the item is simply cool in the air while you're held in place is sufficient. Successfully tempering will reduce the shatter chance slightly. If you temper improves the durability of the blade, the durability will remain unchanged. Wait, what? That's what the whole, like... So if we bring it to 550 to 700 and just let it cool, it should lower the chance that it's going to shatter? I'm trying to bring it below 700. Without a CPAP and antihistamines, I might as well just lie and wait for the wolves to come. PA. Depends on the type of resin. Pine resin's great depending on the type of pine. Yeah, I just think that like there's so many times, and this is going to sound crazy to longtime vintage store, like I'm out, I'm dying, but I have resin. I'm like, can I just take a bite of this? Six. So I don't. I don't get it. You have to read, Drax, and that's where it's going to fail for you, my friend. Successfully temper will reduce the shatter chance slightly. If your tempering improves the durability of the blade, the durability. However, if your quenching improves the power will go down slightly. Use the shatter once. If the difference in quenching and the temperature is lower, then the rate of cooling must be slower than quenching. So you're just saying if I stand here and let it cool, it will bring down the shatter chance. What's our shatter chance right now? Oh, it did. It did bring it down. It was 30%. It brought it down to 25. It's already worked. Would make sense to quench temper several times together as you wait for heating and cooling cycles. It already brought it down 5%. I would love for VS to introduce an illness system, exposure to cold, damage, locusts. Clues, I completely agree. Like catching cold, like cutting your hand on like rust, right? Like, oh my God. Amazing. Yes. Yes. I think food poisoning is an easy start, right? You can ground store the piece while it cools too for tempering. Theodore, how many hours do you have in this? I feel like I feel like especially you and Jake too, right? Like you guys are the masters. And I just play this on the weekends, with like a sherry in my hand. Like I dabble. I dabble in the vintage story. What do you mean food poisoning? Don't you enjoy your death cap stew? I'm not talking about death from eating. I'm talking about like mild sickness, right? That you can't shake for a couple of days, right? If you eat like, you know how like it's like 60% rotten and you're like, and you eat the whole thing and it doesn't bring you up a lot, but like, I think that should cause problems. I would love to see that part of the game evolve. Also, what if you had to do taxes? The trader comes by to get the taxes. He's like, have you done your taxes? You're like, hey, listen, I'm having a real tough month. I'm short on the rusty gears. I mean, you're out of the temper range, so it makes sense that it's already worked. Yes. This is fast. So wait, it's 25% now. Hold on. Yeah, starting to spoil seems nutrients, but danger for illness sounds great. I like the danger for illness. 550 is what it said. What did Drax do for the rest of his stream? He just messed with. I'm fascinated. What did we say? It's at 25% now. I heated it up to 550. So now you can just ground store it, wait, and move on to the next thing. Oh, it's that time of night where my stomach's like, so the last time you ate anything was 100 years ago. You just spent 5 hours talking. Are you going to eat something else? No, but I'm going to drink some green wine. How does that sound? Perfect. Like how the screen kind of wobbles when you're near death. Do that for a few hours after eating spoiled food. Yeah. Yeah, you know, or yeah, some kind of, I don't know about the wobbling effect because some people would be like affected by that, right? Like some people can handle the wobble, but maybe it's just like a slight decrease in your overall health, or like your stomach, like you have a hard time like maintaining, like you burn more calories because like you're like something like that. 25% was the number. It's still above where it was. It needs to get below 25. I never count the time I spend. I should be around 500. My flat creative test world itself is 83 hours in it. I like the science things. I like that. Yeah, I like it. I like the science things too. I think it's great that like I wish I could keep track of how many hours I played, but like I have started and played multiple worlds on multiple servers. I don't have all of the saves I've ever played on, so I can't count. And I didn't keep track from the first, and we're in like year 3 now. So like, I mean, I've made hundreds of videos. How many hours I've just been sitting filming shit. Vino Verde has got to be cheaper than water out there. So I bought a bottle tonight. It was a $4. It was a €4 bottle of Vino Verde. It was on sale for €2. And this was the mid-level Vino Verde. The expensive Vino Verde is like 15 euros. And the cheap Vino Verde is like $1. Because wine is super cheap because everybody drinks wine in Portugal. Wine is the go-to. And Vino Verde is table wine. So it's not like it's not high in, I mean, you can just drink it all day. It's amazing. Or a blackout filter. I just checked. Shatter chance was 25 before the first tempering, so nothing has changed. Damn it, not sure. Come on. Give it to me. Have you eaten the new mushrooms and gone on a trip yet? Jake, many times. Many times. I like how there's 2 Jakes over there on the YouTubes. Does it need to cool all the way to 0? Do you think we're doing something wrong? Quench shatter chance is down to 25%. Not sure. From 25%. No, just under the lower temperature. So I'm not successful. And then you can reheat. I have not been successful at lowering the shatter chance. Just get it under the lower temp, and then you can reheat. I mean, I guess the big question is, am I doing this right? Because like I heated up 550, temperable. Didn't you add clay to it the last time? Didn't it work? Wait, I did add clay to it. It still has clay surrounding it. I don't know that changed anything. I've quenched it 4 times now. Dracs. Right now it's at 43% durability gain, which is insanity. It's still covered in clay. Wait. It wasn't hot enough that time. It wasn't hot enough. This is me trying to figure this out. I still don't understand how, like, so there's a percentage chance that it's not guaranteed that it'll bring down the shatter chance, right? Oh, Drax. I didn't click on it, dude. It is. 550 is where we need to get above. I gotta imagine for some people watching this is like watching paint dry. All right, while it's doing that, let's do one more, right? We gotta take a sailboat. When the sun comes up, we gotta take a sailboat. Don't let me get distracted. Don't let me get distracted. Temper, cool naturally air, quench in water to drop the temp rapidly. All right. So it's cooling naturally in the air. The slowest in the world. I'm heating it up. I think I can stand right. Yeah, we can stand right there. The durability on our tongs is almost dead. Rage out. We're about to loot. We've almost gone through this entire bellows, the first one. I don't have another piece. I got... Oh, wait. Aren't I sitting on... I guess we should get ready to make that. Dracs. Remember when I was like, don't let me get distracted? Which is why it takes time, as someone was saying earlier. Yes, you're right. Even no one else is. I'm enjoying watching the experimentation. I think there's quite a few. I think if you're into this game, watching, well, I would watch someone do this for many hours probably. All right. Yeah, I'm not sold on that dark UI. I'm not sold on it. I like the first I saw it. I was watching another streamer, and they were using the dark UI mod, and I was like, that's pretty cool. But now that I've used it, like maybe I just need to use it off stream. You shouldn't need the bellow for some things, only to reach high temps. Yeah, but it's just fun to. It makes it faster. I mean, the only way we can learn is to try and fail. That's the fun part. That is true. It is true. What else do we need? But the fuel burns faster. Yeah, but you know, we got lots of fuel. Well, I'll never use all that black coal. Never. Plus, there's more black coal underground that I didn't even get out, right? Like that vein down there was huge. There's more black coal. There's more fire clay down there. Or do you have to heat it up above the upper temperature, temperature 700, and then let it cool below the lower temperature? No, that's not the way I read it. It reads like between 550 and 700, right? It needs to be heated between that. I just started a new world, having not played since 0.19, but won't have a chance to play for 2 weeks, so it's good education for me. A lot's changed since then, right? We've gone through 2 huge updates since 0.19. I've been playing since 0.17. Whoops, I got a little hot. What should we make? What do we need? What do we need, Dracs? What do we need? Probably could use a chisel. Oh, an iron hub. Prospecting pick. We've got 2 of those. I mean, it's going to be like a shovel, probably. A shovel or a knife. Probably should just make a shovel. Let's make a shovel. Dracs? Hey, Grim, how are you? Welcome in. It's beginning to be that time of night where Drax's brain begins to shut off. I traveled yesterday and I got up at like the ass crack of dawn. Like I was into the car at like 3:50, and the sun was coming up. I was like, what the has reached quenching temperature. Quench shatter chance 5%. I need to eat some food. All right. Can we pick this thing up, Drax? What are we doing at? Oh, it worked. It worked. Quench shatter chance 20%. It's gone down 5%. It's gone down 5%. This is a whole mini game now. It's a whole mini game. Is the sun coming up? It is. It is a mini game of Drax never leaves. He just stays here, quenching and unquenching things. I know it's hot. Oh, it's still too hot? Wait a minute, Drax. Oh, I'm not holding that. Oh, all right. Well, that's one way to do it. I need to eat something. There's some meat. There's meat stew down here. This is like peanuts. This is like peanuts and meat stew. Let's eat that first. Yummy. Yummy. I'm glad we built a whole nother room. Just so now there's like even more things to do, like standing up here, right? Get this. Quench shatter chance. Hold on. Can we put it in? Hi Sherry, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to? We're doing like next level ironworking today. I got a bail for the night. Good luck, mate. May her quenching adventure be fortunate. Thank you, Aaron. Good to see you. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. I tried to play that once. How's it going? I tried to play that once. That was many years ago. Good. Free weekend? Free weekend. Gosh darn it, Dracs. Stop. I accidentally, like, I go to click on the bellows and I pull this thing out, right? We got to get it above a certain percentage. 974, 362. Boo boo. I take it you've played before, is what you're saying. Oh, it wasn't done. Drax. All right, this is the last of my quenching adventures. Power gain plus 0, durability plus 20. Shatter 10. So you could just keep going. Well, this one we will keep going. Well, let's have this one. What is it? 550. So let's heat this one to 550. We'll let this one sit, then we'll leave. Free login campaign if your account has been inactive for more than 30 days. We last played 5 years ago. I mean, sure, that's probably the last time I played. I read an article, like, it was one of those articles in one of those, like, gaming blogs. It was like, you know, one of the best online games is Final Fantasy. And I was like, oh, I've never played that. I loaded it up. I got in there and I was like, what the? It was not for me. It was not for me. All right. So let's let the shovel sit on the ground. I think this is, it's covered in clay. Hold on. We need to get that off of there. Let's do that. We'll do it one more time. Just one more. 5 years ago, login can't. What a great way to like boost the numbers back up. Wait, does it have a monthly? I'm guessing it has a monthly if it's a free weekend. What's it cost monthly to play Final Fantasy 14? How many Final Fantasies are there? Why do I have this? Oh no, Drax. I accidentally picked this up somewhere. Oh, look at that. Shit, Drax. I'm so clicky. There's a way to get it free trial to 80, but I don't know if we're eligible. Final Fantasy 16 exists now. I know that it has a huge cult following. I've known a lot of people that have played it. I know a lot of people that are in love with it. And I think that like, I think if you can get it, I think it's one of those things that like if I got into it, I probably would be as into it as anybody, but like, probably not going to happen. It's so complex now. It's nuts. Free through like the first 3 expansions. All right, Drax. Patience. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Power gain down from 10, right? Durability at 54%. So like I'm not kidding you. Like I could probably do this like the rest of the night. But we're gonna sail over to the island. I need to go over there because I need to go over there for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to do a little bit of sailing today, and 2, like I can't see it on the map, and so every time I go to show it when I'm talking about it, like you can't see where the hell it is. Anybody else playing Final? Did everybody else know that Final Fantasy 14 is free? Did everybody else know that? I need to do one of these hides. Let's throw the other ones in here. Are you ending soon? We couldn't raid into your channel. Yeah, I am ending soon. I put the raids off. So, because there's an ad coming and then I probably like 20 more minutes, maybe 30 more minutes, 20 or 30 more minutes. But like, I didn't think it was fair for someone to raid in if I was just going to bail. Boom, boom. If I was just going to bail. Oh, we need one stick, Drax. One stick. Mining speed, stone, ceramic, but Drax, surely the next quenching will make that pickaxe perfect. I mean, it's so hardened 9% damage, hardened 9% mine speed, hardened 55% durability. Like searching for like the perfect pickaxe, right? The durability is 1,545. I mean, that it's not as, I mean, steel's still better, but like that is, what's the durability on a copper pickaxe? 450. Fresh, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good Saturday to you. Good Saturday to you. We're gonna get on a sailboat. We're gonna get on a sailboat. Hold on. We got to see this thing tear through some rock. Hold on. We got to see this thing tear through some rock. Oh, here's my bees. I mean, it's pretty damn good. It's like butter. It's like butter. All right, let's put some more flowers. Not been the best Saturday, but I'll make do. How are you guys? Like butter. I'm sorry your Saturday hasn't been good. Been great. Been good here. Been all good here. Thanks for asking. Well, I think it's good to see you. And I just spent like an hour quenching and unquenching things. Quenching and unquenching. If you put these flowers outside, will they work? It's within 7 blocks, so yes. You missed the quenching. The quenching, well, there'll be more because I have like a new obsession now. That will be something I didn't, you know, it's funny because like when I read about that it was coming, I was like, I'll never do that. That sounds boring. But like, you know what? I went and took some flowers. And now we got some bees going. This needs to be bigger. It needs to be much bigger, but I'm not going to spend the whole night. Come on, Drax. Nobody wants to be the quenching guys. Sounds unsavory. Dude, it's so quenchy. I mean, this flax is going to be like why is there not like something down here we can slay? Wasn't there like a small, I bet it jumped out. Hello, I've got a new weapon I want to try. Oh, here, we got a small, that doesn't seem, I shouldn't kill that little guy. He's going to grow into something bigger that we can eat later. All right, we're gonna quickly sail over to the other island to take a look. I'm back in Portugal and I switched computers and I just did a fresh install of Vintage Stories. So when you do that, you keep your points, but you can't see it. Like doesn't uncover the map, which is really funny. Boating with Dracs. Boating with Dracs. Yeah, I've got cool glasses on. Oh, that's loud. Is that loud for anybody else? The sounds are all over the place. Effect sounds. Oh my gosh. I installed a new health bar mod. You could see the health bar on the fish as we went by them. Maybe there's a save folder you need to back up next time you save the map? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I didn't think about that. Who's that? Oh, it's Jake. Is Jake moving in a boat? Jake, are you moving in a boat? Are you on the opening island? Were all the fish doing well? All the fish doing well? I don't know exactly where this is. It's over here somewhere. Oh, maybe it is right there. Full health bars, no status effects? No, I'm on top of the tower waiting for you to arrive. All right. So we'll point towards him. He's right there. Full health bars, no status effects? Read it slowly, Drax. You still won't understand it. Time to make the donuts. Oh, I could have given the speech about not seeing the ads on the fish. Yeah, they had the full, this is a new health bar mod. I used to have one on that I really liked that was really like low profile. This one's like more robust. It just got updated. We've gone far, let's move on, yeah. It just got updated. I made a bunch of changes, but they don't seem to, the changes only seem to be client side. So that I'm on a server, they don't seem to be making the same change. All right, so here's the starter island. Now, when we started the game, everyone dropped onto this island and there was nothing. There was just some shrubs, some sticks, enough to make a couple of rafts. Since then, Jake and our friend Andy have been building on this island. And I wanted to go over here and show it to you because that's the spire Jake is working on. There's a windmill. We'll go in and take a look. I haven't looked too much around here. If you join us on the server, you'll drop in on this, and then there's plenty of stuff to take and move to whatever island you want. It's a different for those who come in late. It's a different start. It's a much more pleasant start because you're not just like UI usually a client side mod. Usually, but I guess sometimes it's the way the mod is written. Sometimes it needs to be on the server too for it to work correctly. Is that a bear? There's a bear on the side of the hill over there. Oh, Drax, make the turn. There's a bear on the side of the hill over there. All right, we need a parking space. Not bad, Drax. Oh, right onto the thing. Nice going, Drax. There's Jacob there on the spire. Yeah, this was just desert. Just desert. Yeah, there's some rafts here. Look at oh yeah, twins on here too. Nice. Nice. Fancy doors. Yeah, look at all this. Hold on, I'll hide my face here. Collectibles, paintings and tapestry. Oh, look at all those paintings. Formerly desert, now visual desert. I mean, like, visual. It's like, it's unbelievable. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any good ads? We're on the starter island. And as you can see, it's been thoroughly updated. Oh, here's Jake. How are you? Good to see you. Taking a look around. Taking a look around. Yeah, they've made steel already, of course. Look at these cool, like, light posts. Yeah, of course. As always, like amazing builds. Amazing builds. I'm always joking that like I always make like 2 or 3 of these and like I always end up going to someone else's house and they have like multiples on the ground. Saltpeter, tin, firewood, fire clay, black coal, bismuth, lead, zinc, charcoal, copper, iron. Fuck. Oh my god, too good. Too good. Jake, how's the spire coming? Looks pretty good. What do you make? What is it being made out of? Were those chickens? I just heard chickens. I haven't spent too much time here. Even though we live close, right? Hey, you got a friend in there. Oh, good. I can use this thing and see how much it slays. Wow. Brutal. Yeah, it works really well. Ahoy. Oh, there's a shiver in here. Do you hear it? Slaying pretty good. Yeah, like it works really well. Amazing. Oh, my stomach is growling. Cool. Where was that shiver making that noise? I've got my draw distance pretty far, but I still can't see, like, back over. How many times have you fallen off this thing? Hold on, let's see if I can't take an overhead here. Don't step off, Drax. Cool. I mean, there was nothing on this island. I took a picture from far away at the very start. I didn't take a picture afterwards. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. All right, well, I think this is the appropriate place to call it. Oh, look, there's the new small lanterns. Very fancy. Very fancy. Check out Andy's amazing monkey bridge. Wait, there's a monkey bridge? Boo, 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 boo. There is a shiver in there, mate. There's a shiver somewhere making an awful noise in there. This is wonderful. Looks like there's someone looking in right there. Look at all these cool potted plants. Oh, wow. Pretty. Do. Do you know anything about the VS Dragon mod? Thank you for using that. You're the first person using the, like, I made that like a week ago. What's with the sandstone spiral? Jake's making something fun. I don't know what oh, here's where the noises are coming from. Here's where the noises, oh no, yeah, maybe down there somewhere. I've not played with the Dragon mod, but there's been a number of people who are like, we should try it. I'm gonna run a test server on Monday night. Maybe I'll put it on there. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, where's this monkey bridge? I really wanna... What? The bridge is over by the lagoon entrance. This music is... The playlist is over. Leatherworks. That's a lot of oil lamps. A lot of oil lamps, as always. Did I take the long way around? You bet I did. You bet I did. These guys never... It's never a small feat with them. It's always... Oh, wow. Look at this. How did he... How in the world? Don't touch anything, Drax. He carved this. He carved it, right? This is impressive. Bunch of hobbits is what you're saying. Yeah. How... He tied the rope around the edges, like... the ropes are like beams. Yeah. But what about the bottom part? Those are just bricks, and then he carved them to look like. Yeah, it's just a log that he carved to make it look like that. Impressive. How did I miss that? Like Andy chiseled the floor, yeah. Andy's chiseling prowess is. I didn't even see it when I was coming in. I didn't even look up. Way to go, Drax. Now we just need some. He's got torches on there, yeah. It's incredible. Can you? Oh yeah, you can fall right off. There's even a lantern on it. I guess at night maybe you could see it. That's why this ladder is right here. I don't think I can get a good. Maybe that'll be it. With the sun setting, it's not the best. This is, you know what? I'll log out right here, and then when I log back in, I'll be like, "What am I doing here?" I'll be like, "What am I doing here?" Do 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 do. Yeah, it's impressive. It's impressive. Unfortunately for me, that's all I've got. That is all the time I've got tonight. Hey! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Don't run away. Let's raid out to somebody. I've got some ideas on who we might raid. I'm back tomorrow night, probably with a game called Factorio. Probably. 50-50 chance. It's either Factorio or it's more Vintage Story. I can't tell. I'm having such a good time. But I'm back tomorrow night. Same time. Check the Discord for updates. Let's find somebody to raid. Not sure. Thanks for being here. Raid a channel. I've got some ideas. Bye, Twitch. Boop, 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 boom. Bye, Drax. Let's see. We got some friends playing some games. My partner's doing a special event. Maybe we'll go there. Just say hello to her. We don't always get to raid her because we're not usually streaming at the same time, or we usually end around the same time. We started at the same time tonight. She's doing a special event, but to raise money for GoTel, so I think that's like, let's go there. Hang out. I gotta press a series of buttons. Let's go here. Let's go. Wait a minute, I need to do this. Let's go there. Let's click this. Let's start that. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be chaotic. She's playing like a game with a bunch of people, so we're just going there to support them, say hello, and then bounce. There's the raid message. Back tomorrow night. If you want to follow me on my socials, they're at the top of the screen. The Discord just got put into the chat if you want to join us over there. I'm going to play Far, Far West after the stream. I need to make a quick phone call, so it'll probably be about 30 minutes. If you're interested in hanging out with me, let me know. If not, I will just not play anything, and I'll drink my Vino Verde in a dark, quiet room. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the subs. Thank you for everyone that was over on the YouTube side. Remember, if this is your first time here, make sure to hit that follow button and subscribe. If not, I'll see you tomorrow night. You know what? Wherever you are on this big blue orb, have a great rest of your day. And take care of each other, all right? All right. See you. Bye, 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 bye. I'm raiding now. How do you stop this?